parties for this money, hit our belly every day. Not too many options for my people, so we pray. Hustle, 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 hoping one day it go pay. I wonder where the sun is, we been standing in the rain. When it does get bitter, reaching deeper, find your sugar, sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. Find your sugar. 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 From nothing, nothing's promised. Break our bodies for this money, hit our belly every day. Not too many options for my people, so we pray. Hustle, 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 hoping one day it go pay. I wonder where the sun is, we been standing in the rain. When it does get bitter, reaching deeper, find your sugar, sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. Find your sugar. Sugar. Sugar.
We pulled it off. We actually did it.
Here. From nothing, nothing's promised. Break our bodies for this money, hit our belly every day. Not too many options for my people, so we pray. Hustle, 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 hoping one day it go pay. I wonder where the sun is, we been standing in the rain. When it does get bitter, reaching deeper, find your sugar, sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. Find your sugar. 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 Suffer won't last forever. Kaki no be letter. Giving up, it's not an option for me. I won't slow down. Life is hard when it gets you low. Reach inside your soul. Fight like no tomorrow. No go drown your head in sorrow. I've been working tirelessly. And nobody quite like me. Baby, you're under the pain. I know when your hands feel like letting go. Look inside yourself and find your sugar, find your sugar, sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. Find your sugar. 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 Who thought this boy from Madeko will make it this far? I took my pen and turned it into sugar. Go to battle, fight my demons. I am not a loser. Not a loser. Juniors, you know getting money, you be nuisance. If I don't do it for me, tell me who for. I know they talking too much. I get the bag and move on. I make the devil you turn up for my sugar, sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar.
Greetings and welcome to Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Let me know if you can hear me clearly out there. We give thanks to all those who are in the space. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Yeah, again, give thanks to all those who are tuned in. I hope you can hear me clearly as we broadcast today live from Mona campus. College Commons to be exact. Yeah, man. So give thanks to all those who make this possible, this broadcast possible here today. We give thanks to the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Social Enterprise Group, who is hosting the broadcast. And today we have many special guests joining us. Those who have performed even at our concert. So yeah, we give thanks to the ones them who came forward with the energy, with a vibe to, you know what I mean, illuminate and to help to make our experience, Roots Rock Rebels Live, what it was. Seeing? So again, for those out there tuned in, we give thanks to the vibration, we give thanks to the energies, and again, we invite you to, of course, share the link. Yeah, man, share the link with ones and, you know what I mean, get the vibration flowing. Seeing? So this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Yes, Aya. So let's hear some music coming through on the Yaad radio.
Well, and I say greetings. This is Exdol representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from. Well, and I say greetings. This is Exdol representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, because we're not end time. Well, and I say greetings. This is Exdol representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live. Well, and I say greetings. This is Exdol representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, because we're not end time. Is what I say. This is the place for come spend time.
Peter, what's a bumbleclot? What were you saying?
Bumbleclot. Bumbleclot is one of Jamaica's password, one of the most highest potential of culture that relieve the spells of evil.
Why? How?
Well, it's so scientifical. I've been investigating this word so long to find out what these words mean and what they are for, cause in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with Jah, and the Word was Jah. The same is in this time, cause so it was in the beginning, so shall it be in these days.
I see.
Well, I was born and raised and grown up in colonialism and exploitation. And hear that, and I heard that bumbleclot, rasclot, blood clot, and every kind of clot you can think of is bad word and indecent language.
Yeah.
And I born come hear it in Jamaica, so why is it indecent? So I went on an investigation. And once upon a time, I found myself in some circumstances held down by some spiritual vampires that my mouth couldn't move, my tongue couldn't shake, my hand couldn't move, and the only thing could make me move is say, move your bumbleclot, and I'm free.
All right.
Yes, I. And from that day on, I never stop say bumbleclot.
Never lose your roots, forget fame. Better when you praise your name. You know, in tune to the voice, Carbon the hard one. Hey, don't know when I represent Yaad Radio. Up on the universe like Broadband. Can barely put up a tank the fire now. Stick it ding 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 ding. Stick it ding 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 ding. Ding ding.
This is Carbon the hard one. And again, his latest single coming through on the Yaad radio. Yeah, man. Give thanks to the vibration of the ones them coming through.
Ding ding.
Yes, I. Kush, I Krown.
Listen.
Oh, go on, Empress,
Well
love and
gone.
honor. We're there, man, on the Yaad radio. Give thanks to calling in. Seeing? So
True.
we are featuring you today in the message music segment of the program, and we're there. We're gonna play a few of your songs, and then we're gonna come forward and we're going to hold our reasonings in. So the I can sit in, or I will call you back right away. See, so we'll just play a few of the singles, and then we'll come forward and we'll reason up. So to all the ones them tune in, welcome Kush I Krown to the broadcast today. Empress Queen Mother Kush I Krown coming through on the Yaad radio. So give thanks, Empress.
Oh man.
Isis. Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and we're here again. Today's broadcast is one that is sponsored by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational. I hope that the signal and everything is working properly and everybody can hear. Yeah, sometimes these are the things that we go through, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, but again, we want to give thanks to the Almighty, making it possible for us to really be able to manifest certain things. So the ones them out there, tell me if you can hear us clearly. Just use the chat. What's the sound like? What is the sound like? So I want to start today's program by acknowledging our team members. Yeah. So I want to big up Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio, because remember, this is a simulcast, and therefore the information here on Yaad Radio can also be heard on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. So we want to acknowledge and welcome the Best Link Radio out of the UK joining us, of course, for this broadcast here today. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Seeing? So yeah, man, give thanks to all those persons who are tuned in from all over the globe. Seeing? Give thanks to the vibration of all those who make this broadcast possible. So yeah, again, just tell me what is the sound like if ones can hear us very clear out there, because we are about to enter our segment of the show for which we will be playing some music. Yeah. Our featured artist this strong is Kush I Krown. Seeing? And for those who know Kush I Krown, Empress Kush I Krown, you know, one of those empresses that really over the time has grown, you know what I mean? And the vibration with the ones them really positive. Her family, of course, always a part of her movement. Seeing? So we really want to identify the ones them, seeing, and say, I officially to Kush I Krown, give thanks. So we'll start with this one. Kick it off.
Who was born 1750 and 1767. They captured him, taken him to this island, kept him here for a period of 2 weeks, and from here he was shipped across to Korea to America.
Shut it, shut it, shut it. Shut it, shut it, shut it. Ghana, Africa. Shut it, shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Come make we shut it, Ghana, Africa. The redemption is in the air. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. My people don't you hear? Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Repatriation is a must. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Spoken by John Marcus. Where we a go? Ghana, Ethiopia, Tanzania, South Africa, Uganda, Mozambique, and you know, Gambia, they born free. How when me tell you, say, Babylon done. How when me tell you, say, the West was never won. That means you have to take yourself out of Saddam. Love that and like Getty, never want none. So me go link up with the 7R, you know that he's a star. Send the Bajaj for me, draw for me car. Make Isha they a foreign and now we upon the beds. She never know in Africa that is no problem. Yo,
hey, pull up, yeah man. Africa, you know. Seeing, shout out to Africa. We want to big up again Empress Kush I Krown. seeing, listening in, tuning in. We start off the selection with Shut It, which is Kush Krown. Yeah, featuring this message music, and so rightfully, we give thanks to the ones them out there who really making music that speaks to the direction of I and I people. And we must have an Afro-futurist mindset. So yeah man, vacationing in Africa. If a Benz you want, enough for them there Africa. Kush Krown, Shut It.
Because of Kunda.
Shut it, on Africa. Shut it. Come make we shut it, Ghana, Africa. The redemption is in the air. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. My people, don't you hear? Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Repatriation is a must. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Spoken by John Marcus. Where we a go? Ghana, Ethiopia, Tanzania, South Africa, Uganda, Mozambique, and you know, Gambia, they born the free. How when me tell you, say, Babylon done. How when me tell you, say, the West was never won. That means you have to take yourself out of Sodom. Love that and like getty, never want none. So me go link up with the 7R, you know that he's a star. Send the Bajaj for me, draw for me car. Like Isha, they are foreign and now we find the Benz. She never know in Africa that is no problems. Yo, them can't trick me with no breaking news. But they are Canada, sit down and wait confused. The earth I run red, no time for pick and choose. Lose if you choose, but me choose. Fish at it, Ghana, Africa. The redemption is in the air. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. My people, don't you hear? Fish at it, Ghana, Africa. Repatriation is a must. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Spoken by John Marcus. Me not have no time for lose. Me have to buckle up my shoes. The system set free, we always a lose. Reject and refuse, use and abuse. So me shot to Ghana, Africa to know my roots. Dirt and the seed, made the tree to the fruit. Rich like the soil, man, no stinking brood. Once upon a time, I was captured from a land, carried beyond to the land of Sodom. I saw me know the old place I burned down. Me bring the fire straight Ghana, Cape Town. I don't just see bring one heap of disease. So Congolese, them a burn it down. Johannesburg, them a burn it down. Ivory Coast, them a burn it down. Job family, we a burn it down. Burn it down. Come make we shut it, Ghana, Africa. The redemption is in the air. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. My people, don't you hear? Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Repatriation is a must. Shut it, Ghana, Africa. Spoken by John Marcus. Where we a go? Ghana, Ethiopia, Tanzania, South Africa, Uganda, Mozambique, and you know, Gambia, they born the free. How when me tell you, say, Babylon done. How when me tell you, say, the West was never won. That means you have to take yourself out of Sodom. Love that and like getty, never want none.
Yes, the message is clear. I will give thanks. The message is clear. Africa, Africa, Africa. Yeah, man, Kush Krown in full effect. And this is what we're talking about. You see, there are, let me be very, very, there are artists out there who are producing good music that we seem to, I don't know, give, we are blocking them out. I don't know if there's gatekeepers, whatever they want to call themselves. Zine, Kush Krown is one of those sisters that is humbly going through, doing her thing. I mean, be doing music for a good time. Zine, I sight her up in the streets with her family, militantly moving through as a royal Mennonite. Zine, yes, a royal Mennonite, Empress Menen in action with our king man, Haile Selassie in action. See, and we see the ones them trod and the ones them go, not just in just word sound and uttering certain things, but we see the ones them live the lifestyle. So when she did send I this single here, I was like, This is how I know this sistering is connected. And we're saying, in this time, we're continuing the energy, focusing our people on Africa. We don't have to say this and we don't have to say that. We just have to be Africans. Yeah. We're not ever going to derail from that, living in that lifestyle, being that, dressing like that, speaking like that. So then, again, Kush Krown, focusing our energies on what's going on in Africa. The new single, Burkina Faso. Give thanks. This is Yaad.
Standing firm, standing firm. Yeah, we're
standing firm. Kush Krown. Teach them, teach them.
Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso.
Stand firm, stand firm, stand firm. Pull up when I ease up, This is Kush Krown, the new single. Burkina Faso.
Standing firm,
stand firm, Africa.
Faso.
Continent, when I get up.
I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. Elevate like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I never lose a faith like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina.
You know, so I gotta link up.
I wonder how me do it, stand firm on my feet. As a woman coming from the west, and the people heart tough like.
Ease out.
Just wanna see my people unified. But me strip Babylon, you know that we don't comply. To their lies, they bring the spotlight.
Yeah, Mr. Babylon, we not comply to the dirty lies. Burn up. This is Kush Krown, the new single. Burkina Faso. Stand firm. All Africans at home and abroad.
Stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso.
Listen to the Queen Mother. Talk to the eye. And the eye.
Lose a faith like Burkina Faso.
Hold firm, Africa, hold firm.
Some wonder how me do it, stand firm on my feet. As a woman coming from the west, and the people heart tough like concrete. I just wanna see my people unified. But me strip Babylon, you know that we don't comply. To their lies, they bring the spotlight. And then you tell we shut we more and close we eyes. But we keep on standing firm. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. Elevate like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I never lose a faith like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I throw my eyes a black star lying the fire still a burn from 19 all along. So I look side to side, I wonder where them fire gone. They want me far back like recliner. Me hair black Moses, me never left him out. Me born the scribe and Pharisee, no doubt. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. I stand firm like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. Elevate like Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso.
Yeah, man, the one your favorite,
I never lose a faith like Burkina.
Relevant, timely,
Faso, Burkina.
empowering.
Burkina Faso.
Listen to our voice coming through smooth.
It's your detail.
Smooth.
Burkina Faso.
All many nights, stand strong, stand firm.
I stand firm. Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso.
This song is Afrofuturistic. How do you feel the African you want it to be? Elevate, elevate, elevate. Empowerment. Illumination. Yes, to the very last drop. Like the vinyl, you know what I mean? And of course, people, we do have live on the line the curator of all these beautiful music that we have been listening to, the Queen Mother, Kush, Krown. Welcome to Yaad Radio. Blessing, sister.
Yeah, bless and love, bread lots. There, man, give thanks.
Yes,
Give thanks to the welcome.
Yes, from a tall a while, we do some work and it's just time and space. Again, we want to big up all the youths them at Inwood High School. Seeing, we want to big up all the youths them that are in school overall, but that was a group of youths that were willing to work with the eye at one point, but the timing was off, you know. So we give thanks though that we're able to complete certain things and know that the opportunity is still there for the eye.
Of course.
Seeing?
Always. Yes,
Yes.
And I want to just ask if the listeners can hear, because some of them on this side saying the radio is low. You know?
Yeah.
So we want to make sure so everyone can hear everything, you know?
I only hope so. I am testing here as I go along, and yes, it is a bit low, so I'll see if I can work on that. But yeah, it should be a little bit better now. Yes, I. All should be well now. So the ones that out there can also message in the link, right? So if you're tuned in on the YouTube link, you can use the chat to let us know what's the sound like. And of course, if you are on the Best Link Radio out of the UK, you can also go to the Best Link, www.thebestlinkradio.com, and just leave a comment so that we can know. But from our side here, all is a go. See it? So again, want to acknowledge those persons who, yeah man, want to acknowledge those persons who make this broadcast possible. Yes, we are broadcasting from Kingston, Jamaica, College Common. Yes, that's where we're at, the Mona Campus, University of the West Indies. But today our focus is on Kush Krown. Originally, where's the eye from, sister? How did you develop into this wonderful person now, championing the cause of black people, living the lifestyle with the king man?
True. Well, I'm born in Toronto. Seen? Yeah, Toronto, Canada. To Jamaican parents, you know, Rockfort, big up yourself. Rockfort, Warwick Hill, East Side. Yes. Yeah, big up the whole of Jamaica, same way, you know? Yeah, and just from a little girl, you know, we keep our roots. We keep our culture, you know, although we're born in them places, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, always have to do that. Especially as a black woman born in the West, in these places, the belly of the beast. If you don't want to know, Canada, you know, belly of the beast, that.
What was mommy and daddy like? Who were those individuals? What are their names? And you know what I mean? What type of lifestyle in terms of how they grew you? What was it like?
True. All right. Well, mommy now. Mommy is one of them Christian, you know. Mommy is a Christian. Them called Christian, you know. So growing with her is different because my father is my father's a Rasta man, you know.
Yes.
So yeah, so but I did grow with my mother, you know what I mean? But I more favor my father because he's also a musician.
Yes, his name, please mention names because the world know, you know, who is mommy and who is daddy.
Okay, well, father, big up yourself, Father Wire, if you're listening, you know, from Rockfort. His brother, my uncle, is Nickelback, you know, from Mystic Revelation, Banner Rastafari. That is my uncle, and passed away still, But
Yes,
that's where the musical strength I come from, Count Ozzy. And, you know, them something that them old school foundation, Rastafari and Bingi. Yeah, drum sound, you know? Yeah, so we kept that in the blood, and, you know, them could have hold me still. Mother, one of them, mommy is one of them uptight, you know?
Yeah, she
uptight, you know, and them leave foreign, them going like them too nice, or they leave Jamaica, them in a foreign, and going like them too nice, you know. But we're just the remembrance as a little girl till this day that make sure you keep your roots in your culture, you know. So them the two favor Kush Krown on that side there, but father side, yeah man, big up father side, because I continually I deal with the music and the positive word sound, you know. So give them that. You know?
Yes, what was schooling like though? What was schooling like? High school, you know, what was that vibration like coming through?
High school is where I meet some of my brethren them that were into poetry. You know, high school is where we start really develop with the writing aspect and the poetry aspect, little hip hop, and you know. Starting to come out, show my talent, then we're there.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, very interesting, because then you are the type of person I know, you know, Ivar, and it's like you made use of education. You know what I mean? Your English classes were on top. You made sure that you learned how to put things together properly. Were you active in any type of drama or singing at that point in school or within the vibration, or it was just a bathroom concert?
Yeah, you know, so shower concert. Because Kush was shy. Kush was shy, you know. Yeah, really shy. So we never really, you know, it's through certain situation and trials and tribulation that really got me, you know, really putting forth my music. You see me?
Yes,
Yeah, but in high school, no man, you quit. Yeah, right. But tell people to walk out 10 meters if they want to hear me sing, because they used to beg me for sing, you know. I'm saying, yeah, all right, walk all the way down there. You know, don't look for me when I sing. All those things. Yeah.
Yeah, threaten people.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. But we'll come out to that though straight.
Yes.
Yeah, it came out of that. So development, you see me?
Yes, we are going to play one of your singles because we love the vibration. Seeing you sent some song to me and I'm like, wow, I love how the production does come forward. We just play Burkina Faso. Seeing, so I go
big up Israel Records,
Seeing, so I go straight into how we roll. You see me, I say?
Yes. This is one of my favorites.
This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean
Blessed is the man who walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly. I Selassie, I holy
This is how we roll.
Hey, pull up if you want to know Yaad Radio, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ roll. This is how we roll. Watch it.
Blessed is the man who walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly. I Selassie, I holy
This is how we roll. This is how we roll, yeah. So I want the whole world to know this is how we roll.
I will keep my head up against all adversity.
Long road drops, sweat shortcut, draw blood. This is how we roll.
I don't make no one draw eye out, you know.
We lightning and brimstone. Say Kush Krown, yes, me up on the scene. You know, say I art and the actions are fit clean. And yes, you know, say I Selassie, yes. You can't mix you know, scandal, that is a war. You know, say Kush never bow. And that is the way I know. This is how we roll. Yes, we know the road code. Time so precious.
This is how we roll.
All in on me bliss. I never take for granted. Truth is I king and them want for this.
Hey, pull up. Everyone big up the whole KarisMa'atic nation. You know, man, I tell you, you know, we say my heart. Yeah. My heart.
Who walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly. I Selassie, I holy
KarisMa'atic ProductionZ. The 42 laws.
Oh, yeah.
Govern, harmony and balance.
No, this is how we roll. I will keep my head up against all adversity.
Not just I and I kings and queens with their own I know, but the earth. Have you ever hugged a tree? Well, this is how we roll, you see?
And brimstone. Say Kush, I Krown, yes, me there on the scene. You know, say I art and the actions are fake clean. And yes, you know, say I Italy Selassie. Yes, you can't mix I in no scandal, that is a war. You know, say Kush, I never bow. And that is the way I know. This is how we roll. Yes, we know the road code. Time so precious, my actions never wasted. All in on me bliss, I never take for granted. Truth is I king and them want for this. Yeah, permanent them fi vanquish. Whoa, find out say them are the culprit. Whoa, cause this is how we roll. Yeah, said I want the whole world to know. This is how we roll. Yeah, simplicity is the key. And road just make sure cut your blood. This is how we roll.
If your foot slip, you don't say there's time for repentance, you know.
With lightning and brimstone, this is how we roll. Said I will never bow to the alligator or dragon.
Not of my free will, because we were taken from our original place.
And I will ever keep my head high through all the tribulation.
Keep it burning in high low places.
Said when I talk about roll, I not talk spinners. I talk about the people in the earth who call we sinners. They promote illusion, so we have to burn them out. We chant down Babylon and give them the higher sound. Some may not know this, I was born in a cold place. The sex is what they call it, don't get weak or weary. Me ice, me herbs and write me music. Chant down destruction front of my face. This is how we roll.
Lightning ball.
Lightning ball.
Yes,
Firestorm.
This
Earthquake.
is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And yeah, man, I tell the eye fire Kush I Krown. This is how we roll. Seeing? I want to talk about no tire and these things and wheel and these things. You don't have to know that, see?
You're not talking about spinners.
No,
we're not talking about kitchen. No.
I wanted to I love your play on words. I love just the full vibe, just how you're coming through. Hey, yeah. People out there are not aware because probably them have some gatekeepers who are hold down reggae music or what they want. But I'm telling you, I find your music very refreshing, very airy.
True, I give thanks.
Very universal, very focusing. I mean, Africa, how many persons are making music about what is going on? It's like them afraid. So I would ask you, apart from Yaad Radio, are other radio stations playing the Burkina Faso single? Because I have to go send it to Jerry. I have to go send it to Ibi Lion. I have to go, because these songs are what we need to be playing every day. Just like when Apartheid Dog One and Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, all of those persons were chanting it down in word, sound, power. Is that I see the I doing right now as an empress of Ayata, you know?
Truly. Yes, that is the mission is a Marcus Garvey mission, you know, so.
Yes, and we know say our weapons of mass construction is our voice, is our music. So when we make certain music and put the irids them in them brain, it's for really harm our people. Yeah?
Yes.
And when we say harm, we don't mean to get things that will cause destruction to others, you know, but to arm ourselves like an armor, you know, like in them days where you put on your iron suit. So you protect yourself and you protect your family.
Your shield and your sword.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's that we are talking
That
about.
is it.
African.
Yes, after word sound have to be, you have to deal with the good word sound, you know. Speak it, know it, live it, you know. Yeah.
I strongly believe, and I would ask you also, in this time, you have traveled the continent and you see the people, and you have been in the West and you see what the people them are doing. African people. I don't think African people ready for a physical war, you know. African people have to prepare themselves and their family for defense.
Facts, it's true. So yeah, so you see the youth now, Burkina Faso, the president, him come right on time. Cause if you even notice how him dress, him not wearing no suit and tie, you know.
Yeah.
Him in a military outfit.
Yes, I.
Yeah,
yes,
so no say the battlefield, you know, no plating.
And no plating. And how we in the West, yes or no, are gonna do that is by each and every one, I and I, focusing on Africa, connecting with Africa as an individual, and then we manifesting it in our family, in our community, in our nation. So from we start live certain way as an individual and dress certain way, you know. This are our armor we are put on now, you know. So we throw away them suit and we make sure so we go online and find the African source for shipping we thing directly from Africa.
Yeah, straight.
You know, see it? That we
Straight
use them
up.
can
Yeah,
go.
man.
So is that when we listen to the AI music, is them vision the I get? Yeah.
Yes, I love it. I love it, Breadlocks. I'm glad to say it transcend, you know,
Yes,
if
sir.
it transcend throughout the universe, because a good word, something I deal with, you know, no slackness.
Yes, sir.
No, true, not for the artists, them not sing about. What them a sing about? Yo, them a sing about themselves, them a sing about what girl fi do them, and the girl them a sing of what how man fi deal with them bag and like, yo.
Over and over,
Boring.
repetition. Yeah. There's no style.
Yeah.
There's no, and you bring that. And I say to you, thank you for at least filling that gap that was missing in all of us. You know, see it?
True.
Yeah. And for here to
Most
come
high
from,
work, you know.
for here to come from an empress also is even more magnificent because we don't have a lot of females out there who are doing this type of music.
Truly.
Yeah, man.
Truly, I give thanks, you know, that my the music or the sound when I have can deliver the positive music, you know what I mean? And my voice could be a vehicle, a tool, you know what I'm saying? So that I could do good works on the earth, you know, because His Majesty said to preserve her in my talk about the earth, the land, you know?
Yes, I.
So that's what we have to do.
Now, I gotta ask a personal question which can affect somebody personally in terms of your musical career. It is often said that women in the music industries normally get a really, really hard time. Many stories. How do you and your kingman navigate this in this time?
All right, that comes from a lot of ways. So the woman now,
Yes.
she can go through things like being distracted to go, you know, sell our body, our lower standards, you know, just to so-called boss in the music.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, especially if she's shot by herself and she'll try to do her thing, and you know what I mean? That can affect her. With the man, that's with the men are the same thing, you know, because you have it both ways, you know?
Yes.
The distraction come from both male and female. So I would say for I Kingman Jayud, aka Amlak Son, big up yourself. Also a fireman that, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Good, great musician, great DJ, you know?
Yes, I.
So the thing now, just repatriation we're dealing with. You see, we have a foundation already.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know, we have the remembrance of Marcus Garvey. You know.
So that
you see the two of we. Yeah, you see the two of us born in the West. You know, when we call West, we're talking about Canada. You know, belly of the beast, white supremacy, Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I said? So us now we recognize and have the remembrance of Marcus Garvey, King Emmanuel, His Imperial Majesty Empress Menen. You know, it's the consistent remembrance of our fathers. You know what I'm saying? And the works that they've done, we must continue the works of repatriation. You see, big up the priest and pan the hilltop where I deal with repatriation, just as Emmanuel. Big up all of the rest them we know say repatriation because this system is not in our favor as Black people. So when the King Man and I stick together, we know say a powerhouse that it's like a remembrance of the coronation of His and Her Imperial Majesty. Them never like that. Cause right there, that just a diffuse Rainbow City,
Exactly.
You see, man and woman.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we keep that in remembrance, cause first of all, we not have no compassion for them. You see, cause we know in the beginning of time, Melchizedek always a fight them, So and you can see it is just coming out to today. Try interfere with the youth, them in school, everything. Them want infiltrate, music. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
and just remember, it says Sodom and Gomorrah burned down. So I just feel like true we're born in these places, belly of the beast, where it start from, trickle down all of Jamaica to reach now, we just have that remembrance of His and Her Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie said Africa awaits its creators. So, all right, Marcus Garvey said Africa for the Africans, King Emmanuel said repatriation. Seeing so, yeah.
Yes, I.
That's what keeps us
we love that, man.
different, and yes, I.
Seeing because that is the energy that we see, and we really, really give thanks for it. Seeing, we give thanks for you joining us this day. Again, for the time that you have spent with us, we give thanks. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora, and we're looking forward to many, many more connections. Yes.
Yo, Jamaica, I love you. Sorry. Yes.
Definitely. Talk to your people, there, man. Talk to your people.
Yeah, man. We just want big up. As me said, Bubba L, you see all the ones we not fight the music. Seeing all the bubble them, we no set. Even if we put it on a reggae rhythm, whatever rhythm, the word sound after good can go on the 1-2. So we big up them bubble that. You see, no fighters, no haters. You see, big up the whole of, like me say, Rockfort, the whole of Jamaica, me can't segregate it. All right, big up Israel Records, big up Grinds Recording, big up Jah Family 7R Star. Yeah, big up the Most High, straight. Jah Rastafari, give thanks, the King of Kings. Yeah, man. Keep that in. And guess what? You see, if the item don't really understand when the rest them attack, when we say Haile Selassie lives, don't be mad at us because you don't understand. You know what I mean? It's okay. Just ask for the guidance and the knowledge. You know what I mean? The seeking to know Him, and He will reveal Himself. You know what I'm saying? So like Mr. Haile Selassie, I live it. We give thanks.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Yes, I. Yeah, man, we give thanks to the vibration coming through on the Yaad radio. This is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. We are here checking our broadcast on the Best Link radio, and we're hearing that our broadcast is not coming through, so we're gonna start that link again. But yeah, that was Kush Krown joining us here on the Yaad radio, giving us that experience, letting us know of just her current situation. We're going to check back with her, as a constant link, because it's very important for us to know where our artists are. So that was just a quick feature, Kush Krown on the Yaad radio. So give thanks for all those who are here broadcasting our simulcast. Yes. Our simulcast is, of course, live both on the Best Link radio out of the UK and also Yaad radio here in Jamaica. So just checking on just some of the technical errors here, and we should be able to hear our broadcast link now on the best link radio. Give thanks. If you wish to contact Yaad Radio, our emails are very easy. It is from our company's name, KarisMa'atic. So it's KarisMa'atic ProductionZ@gmail.com. The time on Yaad Radio is 4:22. Now at this time, 4:22, we're going to have at 4:25. Oh, let us contact Karl. All right. Before we move into that, let's see if we can connect with Miss Mona and hear what's going on. Again, ever since the hurricane, I don't know what's going on, but we have had some technical issues that we're trying to work out. So we're here and we're broadcasting live. We are going to just have a impromptu welcome of Miss Mona, and then we're going to continue with the regular broadcast. Miss Mona, how are you?
Greetings and salutations. I am well and highly favored. How are you? How are the listeners doing?
We are great. We are here in Jamaica, and ever since this hurricane passed, I don't know, we've been going through some technical difficulties. Persons not hearing us, but we just want to connect with you and see if from your side on the Best Link Radio, if we're coming through clear. So just check and let us know. But we are looking forward to our feature today at 4:45 p.m., which is the We Shop Black UK What's Live, where we speak of all the live events. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, man. So we will fix these technical difficulties. At this time, we're supposed to have the iBash full segment, so we'll join our guests at this time. We're coming through clear on YouTube for those persons who are viewing. So check us out. We will also look into the link on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. So give thanks again for all those who are joining our broadcast. Yaad Radio is located in Kingston, Jamaica, and we encourage persons to support in any way you can. Give thanks.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad sun. Headphones to the plane ride. Fresh herb when the plane touched down. Living the dream in a real life. Bright lights in a brand new town. Step away from the madness. Cause the youths nowadays don't play. Watch the government badness. Blue suit, them will kill the same way. If you seen what I've been through, in the land where the good die young. My garden is so fresh. My family is so blessed. Hard work brings progress. I'm grateful, oh yes. My actions do me thing, make mama well proud. Now we been through the worst, no doubt. Now we counting the wins from humble beginnings. Now we counting the wins from humble beginnings.
It means somewhere from the humblest of places we are tried from down. How we say where we are come from anyway. Victory over my side. I left bad mind by the wayside. Where them feel like Yo, we outside, and nothing at all, no, we no need I. Jaja, we call upon your name. Pray you learn to all our days. When it gets dark, we know you'll always make a way. Ay, and then remember, girl, a real top ranking. Pull up on the whole place jumping. Rhythm and knock on the baseline thumping. Nobody feel like this a from push something. Yeah, we going all the way. Put love in this music that we play. Words sound and power, that's the order of the day. Yeah. Ay, and my garden is so fresh. My family is so blessed. Hard work brings progress. I'm grateful, oh yes. And my actions speak so loud. Do me think, Christian, I will proud.
You're tuned into Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Our simulcast is heard on the Best Link Radio out of the UK, and we're broadcasting live today from Mona Commons, UWI campus. Yeah, we give thanks to the ones them tune in. Again, our special guest today in our I Bashful segment of the show. We give thanks for our sponsors and for all those who make this possible. We have today our guest, Carl Sims, who is live with us by phone. Carl, how are you, man? How things on your side?
All is well. How are you doing today?
We are balanced. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties, you know what I mean? It's like since this storm hit, I don't know. You know what I mean? Things just topsy-turvy with the internet, but we're making our way through, and you're now live, and we're happy about it because we want to speak about the services that you offer. You know what I mean? Because we want our people to know, but not only that, we want to empower our people. Who is Carl Sims? Why this man come now and talk about renting car to people at affordable rates and this, that. Who him, man? Who him granny? Who usually tell him say care for people and love people? And so we start from there. Who is Carl Sims? Who is mommy? Who is daddy?
Yes. No problem. Yeah, man. So Carl Sims is a humble person born and raised in Mandeville, Manchester. Grew up in St. Elizabeth as well. And so with that being said, always had a mindset of trying to see how to make things better, not only for myself, but for others as well. So hence the creation of ARAH rides, in the sense that I also travel back and forth to Jamaica. And one of the biggest challenges was trying to find a vehicle to rent, especially during these busy times, holiday periods in which when you go to the major companies that are out there, they're all sold out, right?
Exactly.
So I needed to be able to find a solution for myself. And I know if I have a problem, someone else most definitely has that same problem. And, after doing some research, realize that, let's try and make this work because the technology is there. And leverage that to network with other individuals and companies and get a solution in place in order to make finding a car much more easier to find in Jamaica, land we love.
Yes, and it is very interesting because that is what it is. You have met a service that you obviously yourself is seeing a need for. But not only that, when you really check, even the people who are around you who travel, it's the same thing. Yeah, when people come to Jamaica, it's hard to find a reliable, trustworthy person who you can really deal with. And sometimes these companies are so rigid and their prices are unbelievable. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. So we will welcome this. And from we have heard about your company, we have been speaking to our contacts in the diaspora, and we're saying, yeah, man, this is where we need to go, because just looking at the structure, and you may tell us a little bit about that. How do people access these cards? Because it's not just you have different forms in where they can get in online, they can make cards, they can tell us about that service. How do they get access to it?
Yeah, man. So to get access, it's very easy. You just go to ARAH, ARAH, rides, RIDES.com, and you're able to first create your account and be able to once you're able to create your account, you're then able to we then verify and do some validation with regards to your information that you've uploaded. And from there, we then, once you're approved, you're then able to go ahead and book the units that you see on the site. So we partner with multitude of different companies, established car rental companies who we've vetted already in Jamaica. And then they then list their vehicles on the platform. So it makes it more marketable for them because a lot of them may not have a website, or they may already have a website, but this just gives them another funnel in order to get their units booked out and rented. So essentially, the main way to get a hold of us or the main way to be able to book your units is to go to our website. However, we do offer 24-hour customer service via our customer service email box. So you can send an email to info@arahrides.com. And that way, once you send an inquiry over, you'll get a response within 24 hours. And, from there, we'll help you navigate the site in order to get your first booking completed. And deal with also any questions or concerns that you may have before your booking, and also during your booking and after as well. But think of us as Airbnb. So if there's an issue, you book your unit on Airbnb, for example. If there are any issues, you're messaging the host and you're working with the host. And then if there's any issues with the host, and you're not getting through to them or anything like that, that's where you then reach out to us, and then we utilize our back channels in order to get things resolved and move things along.
Yes.
So that's where we come in, is that secondary level of escalation with regards to anything that comes in place, but we're also the first-hand customer service that you deal with if you have questions pre-booking as well.
Wow. And I hope my listeners get that clear, but I'm going to even put it more in my little charismatic way now. ARAH Rides is a company that empowers local individuals who don't have the resources to create resources for their family economic strength using various mediums as online, in-call service. They find the best of the best in Jamaica for you. They create a standard that is meeting your needs, yet serving the local industry, developing the local industry. Now, for me, that is a seller, because you're not just somebody who is outside of Jamaica, who's coming to Jamaica to do their business, to carry the money away. But you're actually empowering those individuals who have 2 or 3 cars but don't have a website, that don't have all those technical support behind them, where somebody can actually go on a trustworthy site and place in an order card, use the card and all these things, and it is in line with international standards. They don't have that, but you have empowered them. You have empowered them. I love it.
So we work with so it's not just anyone who has a car to rent. We work with the established car rental companies, so they have to be registered, and follow the appropriate rules and regulations in Jamaica. And then from there, exactly. So we follow all those policies and procedures, make sure we do our background check on them before we approve them to list their units on the site. And then once that is done, we do a quarterly review with them just to check on the status of their vehicles and making sure that they're keeping the bookings updated on the site. And also we work with them through any technological issues they may have. So they're getting a communication platform, because they can communicate directly with the customer on the platform via utilizing the built-in messaging feature or platform that's there. They're essentially getting a website, because they can share a link from our site onto their social media platforms that list all their vehicles that they have listed. So they're getting a website, they're getting a customer service portal, They're getting the ability for us in the sense where we process the payments for them. So we're ensuring that all those payments are processed securely through our payment processing gateways that we have, which are, like as you mentioned, following the strict PCI compliance rules that are out there for credit card processing. So we're taking on all of those risks and ensuring that that's done properly. And then we're providing the additional support if needed whenever someone reaches out. So with that being said, we are Jamaica's premier car rental marketplace, and that is
Wow.
one of the slogans that we leverage. And we also state that we make finding a car much easier to rent. And those are two key things that we're pushing out there to let people know that we are here. We're 100% Jamaican. The company is registered in Jamaica. The owner is born and raised in Jamaica and
Yes.
still lives and travels between Jamaica and the rest of the world. And we're here to bring this solution to the masses as we continue to make traversing Jamaica much more easier and convenient.
Hmm. And I take it that the car that you see is the car that you get. The condition
Yes.
every so when the ones them goes on and see a car you really like it and you say yes, that is what's gonna meet you when you come. It's no illusion. There's no three of them
No,
and you get
no,
the
no.
last one.
Yeah, no. There's no illusion. The only time things happen. So
Yes.
so the rate is 99%.
Hmm.
But things do happen where a person may have the unit and an incident takes place and then that vehicle is no longer available, right?
Hmm.
But nevertheless, we're going to ensure that you receive a vehicle and take the necessary steps, whether it's a free upgrade or work with the service provider in ensuring that you're getting something that's comparable or better than what you had booked. So that is the goal. But we know life happens, and but yes, 99% of the time, you will receive the vehicle that you book online.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, we love it. We love it. This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Our simulcast is broadcast on the Best Link Radio out of the UK and also on Ayad Radio. Today we have our guest in our segment I Bashful. I won't say I Bashful, we're talking about the blessings that we have and how we are now sharing it with the community. These are normally done through NGOs, social enterprises, and, and what I mean, just various persons who we call gentle giants who really see themselves coming from humble beginnings and moving forward, serving the community. And today, Carl Sims is serving our gentle giants, providing the best in transportation. So feel free to call him, people. Don't feel no way, I want a way. So just call them and say, boy, I heard it on iYard Radio and I'm flying in from Canada and I would love to get this vehicle. And yeah. So how can the people reach you? You spoke about the online presence, but I know you have IG, TikTok, all of these. Tell us about those other social media platforms, please.
Absolutely. So we've made it very simple. So you can find us on all socials. So Instagram, Facebook, TikTok with one single hash or one single tag. It's at ARAHRIDES, ARAHRIDES. You can find us and follow us on all social for all updates.
Mm-hmm.
And, we're continuing to grow. So right now we have over 60 units that are readily available at your fingertips to be booked throughout the year.
Yes.
And our goal is to get to 100 units within the next 2 months. And we know we can surpass that within the next 6 months. So the goal is you were able to go in and book a small unit as a Mazda Demio, or you can get a ride up to a Range Rover. We have a couple vendors who are coming on board here in the near future,
Mm-hmm.
where you can book a Maserati, you can book a
Wow.
Mercedes, you can book a Range Rover, you can book there. You can already get a Mark X on there. There isn't a Krown just yet, but the Krown is coming.
Yes.
But all those luxury vehicles are coming to the platform. There's already a Mercedes-Benz and a Haval. The GWM Haval is already on the site.
Wow.
So from a luxury perspective, we have you covered, and we have more that's coming. And then from a non-luxury category, we have everything already. We have the Toyota Crosses, we have the Yaris Crosses, you have um, all the Kia Seltos. So if you're looking to buy a Kia Seltos but you want to test drive one, you can test drive one on ARAH. You know,
Wow.
and rent it, drive it around, see how you feel, and if you like it, you can go buy one.
Yeah,
But
man.
remember, you test drove it and rented it on ARAH and
And
share the love and support.
yes, I like that. I like you're looking at things so differently, and I love that because some people really do have that type of vibe. It's like they want to get a car, but how does it feel? And sometimes, me might have that capacity to do that, and it's all right, a few days, and then yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's not always about, we're not just targeting folks who are traveling into the country, but
Hmm.
also folks who live there and, things happen to where your personal vehicle might be down for the count and you still need to get around. And so you can always, you need to rent something to continue doing the active daily living items. And,
Yes.
you can go ahead and book your unit for business, pleasure, or like I said, if you're looking to purchase a vehicle of the same type, we have a lot of our companies that we work with have newer vehicles on the site. So, with all the features, the Apple CarPlays, the Android Autos, all of that.
Yes.
So you can definitely, come rent a vehicle for 3 days. That's the minimum days you can rent on the platform is 3 days. So you can
Hmm.
come rent something for 3 days, see if you like it, and go from there.
Yes, Dream Weekend is on, people, or internal tourists. Yes, I see you. You're moving, you're buying your tickets, you know what I mean? It's one of those events, it's a part of our culture. To prevent all of this craziness on the road, just rent a car from Ari Rides. All of you, put your monies together, have a secure driver. He doesn't or she doesn't drink. You know that one person who is like, yeah, I want to party, but you know what I mean? Yeah. And you have them drive everybody safely in one vehicle. Nobody come with no whole heap of save on the gas, save on everything, and just do a big carpool. But remember, you have to, and I'm spelling it out for you people, ARAHRIDES. Seeing? So you go online and you book 3 days, boom, you have a vehicle, you're moving forward. Give thanks. Give thanks for the service. Give thanks for just that out of the power of your thoughts coming up with this service for us, yes?
Absolutely, absolutely. And just to add to that carpool item as well, yes, you can rent a sedan or a Voxy and do your carpooling, but you can also go up as large as a 15-seater highest bus. So if you have a big crew, you know, you can get that crew together, get that designated driver, and you rent those units, and you and your crew go to best weekend of ever, dream weekends, all those events that are taking place over this holiday period, and enjoy everything safely with your friends and family, and go from there. So you're not only looking at cars and SUVs on ARA, you're also looking at minibuses that you can rent for family reunions and group trips and so forth. So again, ARA Rides, your premier car rental marketplace right here in Jamdong.
Yes.
We're here to take care of all the needs that you have when it comes to renting a car here in Jamaica.
Yes, I. So for those persons who have your festivals coming up, yeah, man, just do the thing, man. Remember, I Bashful, ITRAL IWAZ event in October, and of course, Yaad Festival, January 11th. So get on the rides them and come through the festival them and make a full job yourself. Remember, we say safety, and yes, these vehicles all meet the safety standards. They're checked. You heard it all here, people. So just support, again, think, be responsible in your movement, and let us build each other. See? Now, before you leave, I have to ask you to share your message to the people A whole lot of things are going on, not just in your life, but in our people's life, and you're seeing globally what's going on. Give them some empowering words, please. Give them something
Yeah,
to
man.
think about so that they can know that, yeah, we are great. All of us are great souls.
Yeah, so we're all great souls and we're little, but we're Talawa. And at the end of the day, we're all one people. And so, with that being said, never give up. Never give up on your goals and dreams and your projects that you're working on. You may have to pivot, but that is life. And pivoting doesn't mean failure. You learn from your mistakes, you learn from what didn't work, and you pick yourself up and move forward. Never give up. If that was the case, our rides would not be here. My ride Jamaica would not be here, and a few other entities and projects that I personally have worked on would not be around today. So that's my 2 cents to the world and to the group. And you know, everyone just take care and have a blessed day.
Yeah, man, give thanks, family. It's an honor having you here. And the example that you have set, I hope that someone out there also will be illuminated to go forward and take up that mantle. Yes, people, yes, you, Matak, you are great. You are the greatest. So give thanks for joining us in I Bashful ITRAL I Was segment. We totally see the I bashful in your family and your friends and your team, and we want to acknowledge them and say yes, thank you for all you have been doing. All persons who have come in contact with you, the positive energies that they have bring forward, we're reflecting that love through Yaad Radio.
Yeah, man, respect and take care. Remember, ARAH, it's the way to go. Your number one car rental marketplace and 5-star rated five-star rated company here in Jamaica on Google. So we're here to stay. We're here to satisfy your needs and um, one love.
Yes, I give thanks, give thanks. This is Yaad Live, the simulcast on the best link radio out of the UK. Yeah, the best link radio out of the UK and Yaad Radio here in Jamaica. We just had our segment I Bash Full. Yeah, man, ITRAL, IWAZ, Zane, and we're broadcasting from, again, Common, we call it, yeah, College Commons. Mona Campus, UWI. Yeah, see, so we give thanks to the space, we give thanks to the energies. Yeah, you see a whole lot of awards behind us. Yeah, it's one of those honored space. We want to big up Abebe Payne in the space. From there, where they are going to reason up and heights up around the fireplace, and yeah, holy for steaming. So yeah. We give thanks to the Guinea tree that over there, say, Payne earlier read it. I think feeling easy is a heights fire. Seeing I and I present to you content as a Rastafari independent, non-aligned media. Seeing, so none of these things are really full endorsed by Babylon. It is really full endorsed by you. The people who are viewing right now, you are the reasons why I do this. So if it's 7 or 7 million, will not change from being unfiltered, uncensored, undiluted broadcast here on Yaad Radio. Our next segment is our Her Story, His Story segment, which we are featuring Queen Mother Isha Bell. Now, coming off the vibration of Roots Rock Rebels Live, people, we can proudly say that we humbly just give thanks for the energies of that presentation, of that message music that night. We heard our favorite, our singer, Still a Make a Way, and we heard so much more. Her backup singer was exceptional. Coming out of Spanish Town, as usual, big up Spain Town. You know what I mean? We want to big up the musicians, these legends were on the stage. I don't know, I'm just blessed. But today, live, online, by phone, we have Queen Mother Isha Bell. Greetings, Queen Mother.
Greetings and love, my brother. How are you?
I am blessed. I am blessed. Trust me, I am blessed and balanced and in
Happy to hear that.
harmony. Yeah, man. See, I just want to big up Kalinga Records for partnering with Yaad and KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational for the hosting of Roots Rock Rebels Live. It's more than that just words can say, and I want to put this as a proclamation to say going forward, Yaad Radio and the KarisMa'atic Group, we are welcoming any partnership with you. Seeing, because we have learned so much, we have experienced so much, and we're even more prepared on the battlefield. You know, see it.
I love that.
Yes, I.
I appreciate that because it's not iron sharp my iron.
Yes,
and we're not here to gatekeep what we know. We want to share and we share alike and help our brothers and sisters to grow, and likewise we make reciprocity be the way, So we balance one another, as I would put it. Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you. I just giving you enough chance to express yourself, you know what I mean? So we are hearing you clear on this side. Sometimes it's very important to the energies, So when you're speaking, I have to just mute my microphone. Yeah, because I want
okay, right. It's good to know the format.
Yeah,
so it's easier,
Yes,
because sometimes we hear dead space and not sure if the call drop or you go with WhatsApp. You know what WhatsApp is like already,
The technology. I call it the technology.
Right, tech, T-E-K, T-E-T, Jamaica, when I put the technology.
But that technology, man, because more time it get tricky, you see me?
Yeah,
yes,
tricky, yeah.
Yes,
as you put it.
Yeah, man. But over the years, we have seen you blossom and giving us all of this. Where does this energy come from? What is your inspiration as a Mennonite, a black empress trotting in this time?
My inspiration comes from the Most High Creator and the purpose that He has given me to touch the world with song, right? Because the work that we have to do as melanated people didn't stop with our ancestors.
Exactly.
So the poets that as a the good book say, the singers and players as instrument will go first. I've been given the gift of song. So I'm doing my part until it's my time to go first. You understand me?
Yes, I.
So I put it.
Yes,
so the Creator gift me with the ability to write songs. And that's what I try my best to do in my messages, in my music. And the drive is because I recognize more than anything else that there's a lot to be done. There are platforms we have to create for our own selves. We have to develop as we are co-creators of the Creator. So our job here on earth is to create, to make, to put something on earth so somebody can benefit from it. A child, an adult must benefit from whatever comes out through your hands. So your hands and your heart and your mind, everything comes together to make that manifestation for somebody else. You understand? So for me, that's my drive more than anything else. And as I always say to persons, recently somebody asked me, Isha, why you not so in a hurry when it comes to like being on stage and want to, the fame side of it? No,
yes.
I say, I don't chase fame, I chase creativity.
Yes.
I chase the song. I chase the song. I chase getting the thing perfect.
Yes.
More than anything else. That is what drives me more than anything else. Creativity and creating good works to uplift others. That is what is my force. My what they call it now? Kryptonite.
Yeah.
Oh, not kryptonite.
Yeah,
right.
no,
So they have the red kryptonite, blue kryptonite.
Yeah.
Right. That's it.
The blue
my
kryptonite.
manner then.
Yeah.
Right.
In a Black Panther, them they have a thing where the ones them drink and get into a mystical state. That is your sacred plant where you
exactly
ingest
right
in a
yes
seed. Yes, and we see that because then when we look for those persons who do support you, and I hope people out there support you on your platforms, and if they have your number, them save your number and see what going. More time you share some really gems to people, you know, like the spaces that you work out, the spaces that
Yes.
you find peace and can be able to relate. And you're saying, everyone out there, remember, and you're not for dinner everybody thing. Find your little space and create.
Exactly.
Is that what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that is what is key to me, because look, let me say this to you. I don't knock a man ideas and what he may bring. But
Yes.
then every one of us come with new ideas. Every night we dream, every time a child is born, is new ideas coming in earth.
Yes.
So why? And there are some times when you need to collaborate. But then there are times when you have to manifest the vision that the creator give you alone. Are you in it too? So are you have to deliver the message? So this thing about running to every time Dick and Harry to produce, and you want to collaborate with this and collaborate, that's a fame side of it.
Yes.
I'm not into that. I'm more about the creativity side of it, of manifesting whatever I see in the visions. You understand me?
Yes, I.
So that is, and there are myriads of artists here in Jamaica that creativity is so untapped that we have to just go and seek out the spaces, the brothers and the sisters, and the humility and the energy that is so right and balanced with whatever you are doing. So, you know, to bring forth more food for the people, you know?
Yes.
That's key to me more than anything else.
Definitely.
So I don't run down the names. I run down the I run down what I can get out to somebody when nobody don't know, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You build great man and woman
Exactly.
out there. You see what I say? You look for them and
Exactly.
you find them and you say, yeah, we see that man. You still make a way. Really, that's what you're doing.
Still I make a way. Right. Yeah, we still make a way out of the liquor we got.
Yeah,
still
man.
make a way because we're blessed and filled in other ways more than ever.
Yes,
You know?
and we love that vibration.
The wealth is outside of pocket. The wealth is in our hearts and in our fingers, in our minds, you know?
Yes, This is Yaad Radio, and this is the single produced by Isha Bell out of the record company known as Kalinga Records.
Kalinga.
Seeing Still I Make a Way.
We come from desolate places. The system them designed to keep me down in the cages called ghetto.
Everyone's in.
Slums and ghetto. I fight to keep the smile upon our faces. Even though it's tough, we're working on with greatness in these ghettos. Slums and ghettos. We keep on rising. Over situations we keep flying. In a system that gives abuse. Somehow we still make a way. We keep on trying. Over situations we keep flying. In a system that keeps abusing. We still
make our way. Hey people, we not for go online. We not for find it. We not for you think
on Bandcamp.
every time when I play upon Yaad Radio, I keep on playing these songs and I keep on telling to go and find it, man, and like it and put the message beside it, and yeah, Bandcamp everywhere. Seeing, because this is how
Let me tell you something, my brother. I promote my Bandcamp link more than anything else. Now I promote my Bandcamp link on the YouTube. We have the video on YouTube.
Yes.
Right? But my Bandcamp is one of the few sites. Here's a gem I'm going to tell people right now, especially as artists.
Yes.
And we have to understand creativity is not cheap. To make a song from scratch is expensive. A musician, you carry them in the studio they're going to charge you, and you have to pay for the studio time. And to me, these nowadays industry is that I see going on about streaming is really robbing the artist left, right, and center. You follow me? I come from?
Yes.
Not left for we. Because don't tell me that you're going to listen to my song online and I get less than 1 cent from it. So I always encourage persons that if you care about the artist, go on websites that $1 is not enough to download a track. You understand me? That's a sweetie. So what I say is this: support the artist so we can make more, you know? So sites like Bandcamp, Juno, them actually put back something in the artist's pocket. You understand me?
Exactly.
So yes, we control, we look at platforms where we can put up our songs. Like when me as a person produce that track, I have the on it also. You get more for your money. You understand me? More than go. You can download it, have it in your phone. You have the dub versions of it. You understand me? You get more on the website. And it's like nowadays what I'm realizing is this. It's like we have to create cottage industries where the music is concerned. So it becomes more wholesome for the listener as well as the artist. So you have a more one-on-one relationship with the artist more than we support all these, the machine, that's what I call them.
Yes.
Because the machine has carried artistry to sharecropper business. Remember when the people were emancipated and they give them these little plots of land, that they must manufacture everything and sell it to the plantations again, and they barely get any sustenance from it. Exactly. So it's basically that is what is happening in the industry at the moment, where music is concerned. It's like we're forced into this sharecropper relationship.
Wow.
And so as an artist, we have to seek out the still a make a way, as I say. We have to make our own way so we can do something more, you know? We don't want to limit what we can produce and create, you know?
Yes,
so support sites like Bandcamp, Beatport, Juno, and you can buy directly from the artist website. Like my website is Ishabel Music, you know?
Yes.
Ishabel.com rather. So I encourage our artists more than anything else. Stop promoting Spotify and all these other guys that
go
not giving back us, giving us nothing.
Yes,
it's like we want my mother say princess without inheritance. You have all these numbers on Spotify, right? You what I say now? You have 1 million shares on 1 million streams on Spotify. What that worth? $4,000 if the stream is considered top premium stream. Yes. And they consider like US premium stream. But if me and you then in Africa stream it in Jamaica, our stream not premium, you know?
No, it is not.
We're gonna get 20 cents on. I'm serious. So when we talk these things, people think it's some joke. They don't understand what these people are doing to us in terms of artists and.
Is it that they are not serious about the business of music? Because
who is not serious about
the
business
people
music?
who are involved, the artists and the, you know what I mean?
I think it's not a matter of serious. It is, as I said to you, information is. This is the information age, right?
And if you're serious, you'll get it.
We have to. If you're serious, you'll get it. But then again, you have to know where to look. You understand? And everybody have the know-how to use technology. You know, some man just only know if we go play guitar and sing a song. You know, much artists I book up when never yet know nothing about no online that they're going to be left behind when the new technology come. But what we are trying to do is educate as much as possible. So we bring our brother and sister them on board so them understand that look, there are alternatives to these sites. Because you imagine, a man stream your song 1 million times. He play it 1 million times, you know. He play it 1 million times. 1 million times. And $4,000 make off it off of Spotify. And that the money, you have to share it up with the distributor. Not the distributor, you have to share the distributor take him cut. If you don't own the record, says another producer put it out and say the producer never pay you, you don't have a 50-50 deal with him. You know nothing for really getting a more than maybe you get a 25% of that 4,000 US dollar where you're making up. So imagine if you even get 25%, and by the time that divide up and get to everybody, what you have after your song stream a million, that can't even pay the studio time. That can't even pay 2 months, two sessions of studio time.
Wow.
So we have to be intentional and understand the way we're a part of and the things we support. We have to learn. My mother say it's not the nice of the market, it's the sale. So if they make the sale, it don't make no sense. We have to talk about it. So
is there any organization in Jamaica who is educating or making these things aware, even within the profession, the artist profession? Because
no, they're not, because our culture is right now. Me tell you something. One time we used to be the leader, but in the business of the music, we don't understand the side there. We want to join the bandwagon where everybody thinks we have a big fish in a small pond mentality. Yes. Put it like that, and that's the best way to describe it, because we want to gatekeep information for ourselves and make you look like, say, you are the go-to. Yes, a business strategy, but then at the same time, you are weighed down with so much headache, having to gatekeep so much information more than share it with the brother them so them can find a way out. You understand me? There's no active information institution right now teaching people directly about their rights in music. Yes, there are societies like JCAP and those, and they may have a conference or two, and they teach you certain rights. But in terms of say an ongoing situation, we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't really have that. You have like the JCAP and the jams that do their part sometime once a year if they have a conference and they may have a workshop. But it's something to tap into. Yes. It's something to look into.
I see you as that type of person. You and Sister Samaj, what's her name again? Miriam. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you and
Simone, Miriam Simone.
Yes. Sister Dennis Isis Miller. You have always been that library of information, getting persons. Yeah. So I had to ask that,
Yeah, man. The thing is, nowadays more than anything, because I used to be very quiet, and I just watch and learn as I go along. But the more I am into the production side of the music, I am realizing that it is not, if you don't have a big investor, because most of us as musicians in Jamaica, we have no investor really. Yes. It's our own investment going in, so we want to see something coming out. You understand me?
Yes.
We want to make more of the good stuff. Yeah. So since we can't get around them, we find the alternatives. You understand me? We have to find the alternative. You do your thing, we do ours. But it's to educate our brothers and sisters. Look here, this one, if you put it here, you're only going to get 5 cents. But if you go over here, you may get $1 or $3, or somebody may buy it for $10 because it is that good. Yes. You follow? Yes. So this is why I talk about the sites that actually they're not as popular, or they're not the hit sites, or the ones where everybody brag about. But I rather know, say, I know watch the hype, I watch the sale,
Yes, I
tell people that. And see if we can team up and put out some vinyl, and so we can make some money. That's another side where I have to,
Hey, watch out now.
We can put something in, man.
All vinyls, please. When you have them, just give me a call and say your vinyl is out, and just make me
I have some, I have some here at my house.
Because
that is from my last single called Jana Let You Go. That one there, that was single there. And Addis Pablo is on the B side of the record.
Right.
But these are works that are done in the UK, promoted in the UK. And I do so much dub plate for it, for the UK side.
We
but
want
enough people
We want the vinyl,
Yeah, man, I have the
sister.
vinyl
Trust
here on
me.
the ground with me, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
think I about 45 or 50 vinyl with me at the house here.
All right, and
You know?
therefore we want to make persons know, even now as we speak, if persons need copy of this vinyl, they can contact you both online and in person.
Right.
Yeah, and they can access it. So people were telling you sometimes you're there if you're collectors of vinyl. Contact the artist them straight. You know what I mean? Just go on the IG.
Yeah,
and it's the
man,
best
yeah.
way to know, because I know they will put up the information and get it. We're not waiting on anyone. We are doing the direct sales. We are doing the negotiations.
Right.
Yeah, them days they done. Them days they done when
No,
they
the
can't try
day,
scam
no,
way.
let me tell you something, man. Exactly. And the thing is this too. There's a thing I realize with a lot of artists. It's not every time you're gonna have people promote you, you know. KFC promote themselves. So why artists now want to promote themselves?
Exactly.
I remember I had a conversation with a brother once. I was so surprised. It is, what was his word to me? Self-praise. It was like he was trying to put down the thing of saying about self-promotion is not recognized as real promotion. And I'm like, if you don't believe and promote you, who you expect to believe and promote you?
Exactly.
So if I'm not willing to take up my work and push it, who is going to do it? You understand me?
Exactly.
MC Amma sell him records them out the back of a car until him get a record deal. So did Master P and all of these people. But it's like we have this mentality where it looks good, better if somebody else is doing it on your behalf. No, it looks better when me I talk about my thing because I believe in it so much.
Exactly.
You understand me?
That is it.
I'm sorry to be mouthing off so much, but the last couple of days, man.
You see?
No, I'm not apologizing, you know, but and I mean, in terms of my expression right now,
yes,
it's like I'm realizing that it's either we take the mantle and do what we for do, or somebody else could just come with another weight name where they just take us for a ride. It's not cheap. Creativity is not cheap. You understand me? So
yes,
we have to recognize our worth. It is about our worth and make sure that we get our worth. Not everybody just shortchanging us. Just like how we don't want your friends shortchange you and treat you angry or carelessly. You can't allow people, not because they have a nice and pretty platform, you're going to allow them to shortchange and treat you. You get nothing out of your hard work for how many years?
Exactly.
No, I'm not a part of that.
No.
I'm not into that.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hey, we love the vibration and exactly that's what it is, you know what I mean? We want equity, balance, harmony.
Exactly, my brother.
Is that man say?
Right.
And I want to tell you again, this is it, you know, man. There's so much that you have taught me in such like 2-3 weeks of being in the eye presence, you know what I mean? And that is what we love. You know,
I learned that same from you too. I learned the same thing from you too, you know?
The laws of Mahat will have to look into these things, not just at the eye at benefiting from the eye but the eye community, the environment and all these things.
Right.
You know, see it? It have to build that full circle. So we give thanks. Big up Abebe P in the space. Big up Dr. Kadama in the
big
space.
him up.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Love and honor. It's a family setting we're sitting in. We're currently, you know what I mean, in the space, or like a space where heights up, you know, or home.
All right, big up the Kingston for me, please.
Yeah, man.
Big them up, yeah?
Yeah, man. They're here in the eye clear. So therefore, again, you know, just within the vibration, this is the Her Story, His Story segment of the show. And we really admire how the eye move as a Mennonites, but we want to speak also directly to the sisters out there. See, as a empress going through in this musical journey, you know, queen mother, you know, of your own child and things like that. How has that journey been? How has that journey been for you and your family, if you wish to share?
The journey, it's full of all different colors, you know? That's the best way to put it. It's colorful, very colorful. sometimes there's no color at all, but most of the time it's very colorful. I'm going to give thanks. You know, I give thanks more than anything else to be able to do what I love more than anything else. You know, growing up, let me explain this. Growing up, when I started out in music, it was in a girl group. That was my first music experience. In a girl group, a very popular girl group. You ever have a talent and like nobody believes in what you're doing? Nobody see it.
Yes.
But you.
But me.
That's me.
Yes, that is
right.
the I and the I.
So you grew up with a mommy and daddy environment where you were raised properly. Because my parents are Christian. My father was a deacon and my mother was a missionary in the church. Right? So you can just imagine the environment I come out of. Right? But my road differ from theirs. So they never entertain me. You follow where I'm coming from? My road differ from theirs, so they never entertain me. But that's their way. So I don't hold it against them. So I say, all right, from my small, I understand I come in a earth on 2 foot.
Yes.
And I come to run. I don't come to wait on mommy to give me anything or daddy to give me anything because I come with a lot of questions. And I've always been like that. And so my parents always say, even in church, like when I used to do dub poetry first, right? In church, I used to Michael Smith and I'd go in the people in church because I can't believe it. And pastor draw me up and me go through. You understand me, I say?
Yes,
pastor draw me up and scold me. How can I come because Bobsy Kaisi because you're pregnant again in church. Bobsy Kaisi because you're in church. So it was not palatable for the congregation, if I should remember the words. That kind of thing, you should not be saying it in church. I said, but it's social consciousness. We have to raise the awareness of our people because this is what is happening. I don't think Jesus or whatever you believe in wanted us to come and pretend like these things don't exist. Well, that was my road, and they took me off the choir because I never really followed their kind of thing. You understand me? So they saw me as a little.
She get kicked off of the choir.
Yeah. So after that, I start trying to find my own way. I enter little competition. So I get little stories that come along. When I'm 19, I go in university. I'm not like you know. Me go university and a girl group came up and saw me performing at a place and asked me to join them. I was going to school part-time. I know some drop out of university second year because a tour was coming up and I gone on the people them tour. Yeah man, the second year of university. I was doing linguistics, literature. Yeah, BA degree, and I drop out when I go back to school after that still. So I get the journey, right? So I drop out and gone on the tour, right? So I know my calling is music. It couldn't be anything else because that is what kept me alive.
Wow.
My dream songs.
Wow.
My dreams of the songs them like is you ever see, let me explain to you. You ever dream something and you just see somebody performing it?
Yes.
And you wake up and you're wondering, oh, Aretha Franklin sing a song like that? And you go and search Aretha Franklin catalog, and you wake up and see Aretha Franklin singing that song on the stage.
Yes.
And then all the songs will come, all different type of songs. Songs, love songs, different type of beats, and that is how it was for me. So the girl group came to me as an outlet for that because I wasn't getting it at home. And I was going to school, balancing work, a 9-to-5 job at the Observer, going to school part-time, because I used to work at the Observer, going to school part-time, and then the music. Then the music, right? Then I dropped out. I left the university and went on tour for like 6 months somewhere. I didn't go back to university immediately. Is when when I had my daughter, I came back to school part-time, you know? So I never give up the education part of it. Yes. But then after I had my daughter, the girl group never flourished because this formed the basis of me knowing that I have to form my own road and cut my, whether me have to go find one bush, me have to be my own pioneer for my vision. It cannot come through anybody else but me. Yeah, you follow.
Yes,
so though I joined the girl group, I remember everything I have to do was based on this other person's vision. Yeah, I follow it through because of that little loyalty thing in me, which I learned I have to kind of curb it a little bit, because sometimes if you don't understand yourself, you're loyal to a fault. You understand? So I start recognizing when I was in the group, we were so talented. We were on the bus.
Yes, yes.
We were like, I don't even know the word to use. We were going places. Polygram Records came to sign us at the time. And it didn't work out because, well, the creator know why it never worked out, but it could have worked. But I won't blame my soul. But we keep it moving. And I gave up music. After that experience, I stopped singing.
Wow.
I stopped singing because it was like, I'm still writing and creating, but publicly, nobody saw me. I decided to concentrate on family and my daughter. And one day I'm in my kitchen. That's time I'm going through my whole soul journey, you know?
Yes.
My whole soul searching, soul healing, facing my traumas and the whatever going on with me. I deal with that at that time there. And certain messages start come to me, you know?
Yes.
And one day I'm in my kitchen. And I hear people might think I'm a mad woman, you know, but me no say me not crazy because I come from a family of seers. My mother used to be a woman we walk a street. You understand me? When she get vision, she walk and go tell you.
Yes.
And my part born with a little bit of, me born with that too. But because I'm a rebellion some of the time, me not really tap into that side until later on in life, you know? So what happened is, one day I'm in the kitchen and I just hear a voice. I say, you know, so I need to get out of this place because it's like I'm dying inside. And a voice say, what your name? You know, I say, my name. And I say, the voice say, your name is Isha. I say, Isha. I know what it means. I saw the person that talked to me in my house, 6 o'clock in the morning. And I say, your name Isha. And Belle. I said, Belle. I said, not the beautiful, because let me have a whole conversation. You remember when I said on the stage, not the beautiful, it's a measurement of sounds.
Yes.
It comes from decibel, it's a measurement of sounds, because I come here to cut through all frequencies with healing.
Yes.
Right? So exactly that. So my life changed after that because I came to Kingston because of my life at the time, because I was so proper. I came to Kingston and looking at a job and a marketing supervisor job, and they were like, no, this was not me. Somebody saw me and said, you need to come and sing. Why you there? Oh, you're there. You're missing from music. Come back, come sing, man. And I said, yeah, how much you work? I went for the job. I reached a third interview. And it caused an argument that I was going to stay over to sing. And I said, you know what? Here we go do. I could just decide that the two-way now say eye to eye, you know? Because my dream was dying. My vision, my purpose was dying. My purpose to serve through music, serve through hands, serve was dying. And I just leave. Where I left, I never had $1. So when you all see me in Kingston, not knowing, I was so, it was like I was traumatized at the time, but at the same time, though I'm traumatized, I was fighting. You understand? I was fighting my own self. So I left some things behind. I mean, proper life behind, according to some people. That would be in terms of Jamaican eyes. You understand me?
Yes.
And I just decide, so I'm going to go on hungry till me build back my name as Isha Bell and make the music when I'm my soul, not the music other people think I should be singing. And I suffer for it and I win for it and I'm victorious through it, you know?
Yes.
Because that strength to stand on my own 2 feet carry me so far. You follow? That me produce my own tune them.
Yes.
Me go around people and me and them work together. It's like I took on a guerrilla way of doing music and at the same time be of service to people, to fellow Jamaicans. Because a lot of times I'm in the streets. I go and I work amongst the youths. I mean, like trench town. I go into prison, go work sometime. But nobody knows me post up them things because these things are not public things. You follow where I come from? Me go in a... Yeah, me just go do what me have to do. That's me just do what I have to do without the fanfare and the noise and just make some song, who love it, who don't love it, don't love it. But me know the creator give me fair reason. And I just put out the message as the creator say fit. Most of the time is the brothers them from overseas who are not Jamaicans that tap into my energies. You understand me? Because I believe, I know what Jamaica is wonderful. Jamaica, a lot of times we forget. We need to stop being a country of samples. Yes. Every time we make something, we abandon it in the incubations period. We have so much great music that will come out that we can harness and teach through. We allow it to be corrupted. We don't mother and father. We don't parent what we create. You follow where I'm coming from? Yes, we don't parent it. We just allow it to run like a teenage, and then by the time it reaches, you get too much trouble, man. Go on and do your business. Foreigner take it up. We don't have nothing to show for it in the long run. We have so much to offer as a country. We have so much to offer. We have so much potential. We're on the pulse. I don't know if people realize that Jamaica is one of the few places that form on the equator. We're on the equator line. There's a different pulse running through us here. And we have to tap into that and stop being a country of samples. Exactly. So when I get up every time and say, let's create, it is to create, to add to that legacy that we have. But the time must come now where we must preserve, nurture, just like how you take a baby on the breast and feed the baby and wait till the baby grow up and you wait till you go primary school, high school, adult so that they can stand on its own. We have not given anything that we have created that chance.
True. They have to take time and develop, you know what I mean, and work on the thing for real. I really love this conversation that we're having. It's so empowering. And we're taking this straight across the board, people, for everyone out there. I see it as a personal charge. You know what I mean? We have to take our time. Seeing? And remember, people out there, ask for help. Ask for help. Reason. Seeing? Yeah, man. That's what I have also learned in all of this journey. Don't be afraid to ask people help and what are their suggestions and how can it helps a whole lot. Right now, I am so balanced based upon just me hosting Root Track Rebels and just the discussions.
Yeah, you're onto a great thing.
Yeah, but not only that, just the lessons I've learned because I was even the other night I was at Prembo Call and I buck up some of the ones them again and we'll start reasoning about the event and they're saying, yeah man, it's a good thing, but just these little things you have to tweak and I love it. I love you all.
Trust me, it is such, you are onto a great, this kind of remind me of when your event, we used to keep a show with Caveman, which is why I was talking to you.
Yes.
When I came from countries, like I was on this mission to just do. So at the time, we went to Caveman with this idea to revamp the Culture Shock show that he used to have. And this time, we wanted it to be like a training ground for talent, positive talent, right?
Yes.
And we used to have a mountain show live. I went to the, you know, in this world, you have to learn how to deal with the people from the not so both sides of the coin. You understand me? I get how we grew up. We come from so listen, I used to be in the big art back to, you know.
Yes.
Me and some youths, you know, from Guyana, you know. We keep a thing called Back to Fest, you know. Back to Niceness where we give to the community like 6 months of training you. We took the youth them off of the street side. We used to do their bus gun. We take them and turn them in a security guard. And we took that 15 youths to Guyana.
Wow.
15 youths to go perform and jail time is waste time in the National Stadium.
Nice. Nice.
Creators. We used to call ourselves creators from five of us, five groups. One group from Guyana, one group from Suriname, one group from Jamaica, Trinidad, and Barbados.
Yes,
and we took those young men and we kept a big treat. The last that was in 2016. Then I decided to concentrate fully more on music on myself in that part. We kept a big treat where every single artist you know in Jamaica came there and took over the youths them stage. It was a tug and war. Every artist, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, everyone. Stapleton,
can you imagine
Junior Reid, everybody came there.
Can you imagine?
And we took the money and give it to the community.
Wow.
These are the things we do, and we don't make no noise about it because we recognize that sometimes you see the little youth them, whether at the roadside with the bleach out face, all them want some guidance.
Them same one. Them
might not look like, them not look holy. But you sit down with them have a heart of gold. And the little girl, them just want guidance.
Yes,
You know, that's what them want, little guidance. Some of them, not for preach at them, just reason with them and on a level. So you have to learn how to do both sides. So let me say with Culture Shock remind me of what you were doing, because when we had Culture Shock, it reached so big. It was going to places, but at the time, you know, what happened is we used to have Mountain Thursday show, right?
Yes.
Where artists were rehearsing 3 songs. If you can't sing 3 songs on stage and you properly and entertain the crowd, you can't come on the stage.
You
understand me?
That's a standard. Yes, that's a standard.
You have to set a standard. So 3 songs, rehearsals twice per week, on Wednesdays and Tuesdays. So everybody we hired a band. We had 2 bands. So we got young musicians also, and young musicians to come. We had Sizzler was a part of what we were doing at the time. He gave us his PA system to use the Thursday nights. We formed a band called the Banya Band and another band called Judgment Fire Band that would back the artists. Every artist you could think of, people from Russia came with their violin and different persons. I remember the other night I said Pupa Kojak. And Pupa Kojak, Pupa Kojak house burned down. And I had to tell him that from that night, I know I had a deep respect for him that goes beyond understanding, because the man came, his house burned down, and he came in his socks and his slippers and a little piece of shorts. That's all him saved, and he came and performed and gave the greatest performance I just couldn't beat, and tears was running down his eyes. So when I saw him the other night, I said, "You don't remember me?" And say, "You look familiar." I said, "No, man, them time that my ear shot. Remember Culture Shock?" I say, "Yes, when my house burned down." So what I'm saying to you is this: you're onto a great thing. It's just a tweak. Those little things.
Yes,
you understand me? Streamline and get a good stage manager.
Love her, Anna. Love her, Anna.
And a joke thing. Your stage. You can't take on that. You need somebody with a personality. No, you don't have the personality for stage management. You need somebody who have a no-nonsense kind of vibration, right? When I go rude, one thing we have people have to learn is that you can be...
I have to introduce you to Mr. Harvey one of these days, okay?
Yes. You can get your point across without being rude to people.
Exactly.
You're going to be firm without being rude. Your time is your time.
Right,
and you work out your hours. So you don't leave. And have some wiggle room.
Yes. So, Queen Mother, thank you. I humbly ask.
You're welcome.
But I humbly ask again. I would love for you to be an ambassador for IYAD Radio. Not just
no problem, my brother.
Because you stand for what we stand for here, and we would love you to also guide us. Is it because iron sharp, iron, you know? So me that love also
yes.
I have all a project me can call and say, Isha, this is what's going on. Wait it me can do for tweak it, yeah. Bam, and we'll move.
No problem, my brother. No problem.
And again,
no problem. No, you know me there. You know me there. You know me there. Just Once me, me there, me always me's a giver. So I'll be there.
And we want to give back also, want to give forward to you. Remember, anytime you have any singles, anytime you have any events, just send I just the poster alone, and I will activate everything around that we have to also support it. Big up your team, big up your daughter.
I want to one thing though before we go.
Yes,
I want to look out for a song when me and Miriam Simone do. The other day we launched Indigenous Mother House Foundation, right?
Yes.
A foundation that we have set up to look out for young women, Black women, melanated women across the world, really. And Miriam is in Ghana right now, launching the other leg.
Yes.
And we have a theme song that is coming out called Together as One, which I am finishing the production on. And Andre France was in the studio with me 2 days ago putting on the flute.
I saw that. It could easy. Yeah, man. We'll start calling Burkina Faso, you know.
It's not easy, man. The brother full of vibes and talent. It's not normal, man. It's not normal at all.
The other night, I run a joke with him, and I say, Vaya, we not call you no more France, you know. I call you Burkina Faso. You see what I say? Yeah, man.
Right.
But he is so talented. He is so... Is a blessing soul to be around. You know what I mean?
It's true. It's so true. It's so true.
He's humble. He listens. He's willing to teach. He's willing... If you don't mind, chop him left all the flute today and tell us when him come back, you better know what going on the flute, you know. I saw him.
Trust me, man. I got an oboe player, right? To play on the track.
Yes.
And then I was hunting because I didn't want the tradition. Everybody run for saxophone, band and song.
Yes.
I don't know why we're stuck in this mode of everything must follow this. What about something different? Something sweeter sound. So I said I wanted the oboe on the track. And they were saying, why don't get the sax? I said, no, man. It not going to work. It need a different kind. I wanted the oboe. So, but the brother came. That's why... This is another discussion for another day.
Hey,
An elder musician came, right? Named Popeye. But the man is probably the only oboe player in Jamaica. And there's another young girl who is in Canada. And this is what I'm realizing, that we don't have many instrumentalists of a certain level here. Right. So he couldn't deliver the way I expected because of his age. You understand me?
Yes.
Because the lungs not going to carry you as you would like to when you're nearly 80 years old. So it didn't come out exactly. There are some nice things, but then I had to get Andre. It's like my mind said, what could give me the sound closest to that? And I said, Andre, come. You can remember if you come at the studio for me. I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to come. Oh, that's it. And it was so sweet. So sweet. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time.
Love and honor, sister. We're looking out for the single Love and Honor always. Remember?
Right, so look out. Yes, right, Together as One, otherwise called Sister.
Yes,
Isha and Miriam Simone.
Love and honor always.
Love and honor.
Yes. That was Isha Bell. Yes, people, that was Isha Bell coming through. I remember, people, support her, please. I'm asking you, social media wise, Bandcamp. Me can't say it no more. Go on her Bandcamp, get the music, you get all the dub version. People, you know we love dub over here. She also has vinyls. Can you imagine vinyls? You Sunday evening sipping a little thing and you play your vinyls, and on the other side is a disc. Pablo, come on, do the maths. Yeah, black, buy black, be black, act black, we're black. Isn't that I say? Isha Bell, give thanks to the vibration here on the Yaad radio. We move into our next segment, and we have our feature, Kingly T. Yeah. Kingly T has been introduced to us by one of our international partners. Seeing, I'm really have to speak of this company, because if it wasn't for them, trust me, I don't like to speak about, but I have to. There are some people in this world that we live in that basically they're angels sent. Zine Firebone, I'ma find say within the vibration, I and I was proud enough to meet a imple that is kind of angelic in his movements and in his reason and them thing. I call him Uncle Robert, because she's an ancient and I respect and honor him also. I call him that. But just the vibration that I've had since I've met this individual, this spirit. We want to big up also Patrick Lee Caesar down at Trenchtown, master clay, artist. See? But in today's segment of the show, I have live online Kingly T. I was introduced to him by, again, Uncle Robert. So I have to just really give thanks to the vibration of the ones them coming through. We want to also acknowledge a company that has been supporting Yaad Radio. So this segment of the show, this interview today, is brought to you directly by our partner. Yes, our broadcast partner and also our events partner, Rasta Blends. Yes, I. And today we have with us Kingly T. Kingly, what go on?
My brother.
Welcome.
Yes, and give thanks and praises the Most High, first and foremost. Jah Rastafari live it,
I. Welcome to Yaad Live. Welcome to the program here on Yaad Radio and also on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. The segment of the show is brought to you by Rasta Blends. And again, people, if you're in the States, people, you have to check them out. I mean, they have all the paraphernalia, all the resources needed to really full joy the sacred plant. So we ask you to please visit the store respectfully and full joy the vibration. Seeing? So yeah, Kingly T, where directly are you from original? Who and how and where did Kingly T develop from?
Well, Kingly T, first and foremost, straight Jamaican, from St. Catherine.
Yes.
Original. I lived in Kingston. And eventually, I was playing on the North Coast, down Negril, Ochi. I used to play, like there was a band called Ninja Force. I was one of the foundation members of that band.
Wow.
So yeah, I've been in the backing bands, backing artists and all that stuff.
Yes.
My music really started from I was at very young age when my parents, my father, he was a pastor, and my mother, she played in the church.
What's their names? Please mention the names. You know what I mean? Because this is the lions telling them story now. Who is mommy and daddy? What do you mean? What do you do?
Yeah, Wickelman and Iris Wickle, Yeah, them at a church, in a St. Catherine, a place called Makachu, So yeah, that was the church, and my father used to have a lot of instruments around, and we just grew up around these things and learn to play. Them time I never take music serious, but just bang bang pan a guitar, or then somebody actually show me some cards.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, eventually, after a time, I got into school of music. That was when I was Jamaica School of Music when I was in my teens, late teens. I got into Jamaica School of Music and did a course there. I did diploma in performance.
Mm-hmm.
So that was an AA course, and I got one of the few graduates of the school at that point. And then I was on the North Coast, Negril, and then Ochi and stuff like that. So, moved, live in US. So
nice.
Yeah, but my roots is,
Jamaican and Caribbean based. Yeah, we love that. We love that. High school and primary school. You're the one that knocking on the desk and singing at the back of the classroom and the teacher say, "Oh boy, what was that?" Them I'm gonna more you keep it very real because you see the Caribbean experience is one of those experiences where we are the one in the back of the classroom, you know, man, and I tell you.
So, when you see them come out, like when they have music lessons, because on your curriculum, you have the high school, you have a music lesson thing, But when they come out, them put this this staff on the board, the musical staff, and then you see that they put the note, they start put the notes and stuff like that, and I said, no man, no, they say when them bring out the bongo drum, the man them thing, them have to go and play, you know, I learn nothing, cause them time I said, sure, I want to learn no theory, theory.
Exactly.
So, yeah, but it's a thing, cause when we go to Jamaica school of music now, then we realize it was good to know some of that,
So
learn some of.
what kept you going though in music over the years? Is it now that you know how to play music and you can really use the instrument to its fullness, or is just the experience of being a musician? What is it?
Well, the first thing is, well, even though I learned instrument and stuff, I started to. I had friends that knew some of the Jamaican, some of the top musicians and artists, and we start meet some of these people, and I got influenced. It's like, yeah, really and truly, I would like to record, because I'm a very creative person, so I want to record. That was my first thing in music, and I remember during the school of music time, one of our what we had to do was write a song. I remember the first song I write when our instructor said write a song. So I went home and amazingly I wrote that song, and the band played it. I said, "Wow, I can write." So from then on I started writing. So right now,
You think it
right now,
easy? That was your little wow moment. You're like, wow,
yeah, man.
I'm really good.
Come on, so right now, they have 5 albums and about 25 things.
What?
Yeah,
5
man.
albums?
Yeah.
Are any
Yeah.
of them on vinyl by Are there
Well,
any?
not really, because I'm looking into the vinyl thing, but
Okay.
it's something I'm gonna do next.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It's amazing
Yeah.
because I was told you had a concert last week. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We had a presentation last strong also, and you know what I mean. We were supposed to have the interview, but yeah, I'm glad to me kind of easy and wait it out. Cause me I hear so much thing money. I know.
Yeah.
Easy at all. We love it. We love it. How was that presentation though? The last event you had?
Oh yeah, man, it was good, man. People love it. I have a nice set of musicians, that very talented people, and I have material, so. But I also do cover songs too, not, I might put
Yeah.
in about some stuff like that.
Yeah, it is what it is. Call it paying homage to them, call it cover.
Yeah,
But but
yeah,
but in everything that we do, if we don't understand that we stand on the shoulders of our ancestors, then we need even, you know what I mean, we have to do what them singing there, cause them singing there is timeless. Is
and I'm like, yes, and I'm like, and them why we can go there.
exactly.
So we have to pay homage to them, That's,
Yes, and have it as a constant reminder to the people
yes,
them of where we're coming from to so them know.
right.
So we have a history because alright, this is a serious thing, That day I see them a make a big thing out of Beyonce making country western music.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm saying if people really know, is the first cowboy them family. It's
Yes,
black
I.
people is the first buffalo soldiers.
Of course,
Seeing,
of
so
course.
who you think carry them instrument go, they go sing them troubles away or sing them youth to sleep or and
See that, man.
wanna see him one hear it from a distance and say, my, hold on. And now want to say a foot. So we have to sing those music
at our events because we don't want one day we hear you are sing it and I say a your one. And we should not sing it.
Yeah, that actually kind of happens sometimes because sometimes
I think it's easy, really, no.
yeah,
It does
sometimes
happen.
try to steal. I mean, well, but
Then can't take it, man.
they can't do it. They can't do it. That is why we have such a rich culture.
Exactly.
We have such a rich culture, and we need to preserve it because look, when you look on the country music or these other music, these people maintain their thing. So we need to maintain our things and protect it,
Yes.
That's how it's
Definitely. Definitely.
love reggae all over the world.
Are you planning to come back to Jamaica to do a concert anytime soon?
Yes, man. I hope so, man. I would like to.
Man.
Very soon.
January 11th, we're having our Yaad festival. And I don't know if you're going to come in because the same time it's kind of Rebel Salute time and kind of...
I would like to, yeah, man. I would definitely like to do that.
If the eye is in the island, I would love to have that because that is a event that we're opening to all of our viewers, all of our listeners. It will be free. It will be broadcast. It will be streamed. You know what I mean? We put in those positive message music because I don't understand you have 5 albums and your music is not being played in Jamaica. I mean, I hear certain man music I play was that is is less.
The man kind of play my music. GT play my music more time.
See it. So now you have to go add Yaad radio, because you're going to send those music to as in, and I am going to play them, and we're gonna start today with the first one. I'm trying to make sure that I get it sorted out here. We had a little bit of difficulties earlier, but yeah, man, it is very interesting. All right, I could see how.
It's a preview. Well, the next track I come out, the next song I come out on the 9th. I release on the 9th, which sadly say my late wife was a co-wrote on the song. She wrote this song and I co-wrote it. So, but that's kind of a tribute to her too. So this song is coming out. It's coming out on the 9th of August.
What's the name of this single?
It's called No No No.
Okay.
I send that one to you, so I don't know if you got that, but I'm out of my songs, but I have so much. So.
Yes, I would totally love and honor the mere fact that the I really give us this opportunity to play this song. You know what I mean? As a previewer, not finished fully in entirety, people. So we don't want to now go on like so we're not gonna play the fullness because we want the thing to be copyrighted and we want it to be done well. But
no, it's finished. It's just that release the release date is the 9th. The song is ready.
All right. So we have the exclusive here, people. Listen out, this is Kingly T.
Yeah, the first.
No, you're not getting this track until when you say? When you say it a release? The 9th.
The next week Friday, man.
Yeah, man. So it's exclusively on IR Radio. Again, Uncle Robert, give thanks in a Zine vibration up. Yes,
Uncle Robert, man.
Rasta Blends. Rasta Blends.
You can't stop loving me, no. You can't live without me, no. 'Cause I'm for you and you're for me, and we're together, yes. You can't stop loving me, no. You can't live without me, no. 'Cause I'm for you and you're for me, we're together, yes. Our love is the greatest thing between you and me, and baby, you've got me just where I want to be. Reciprocated feelings, I'm so happy, my dear. Big thanks to you, my baby, just for being here. You can't stop loving me, no. You can't live without me, no.
Pull up. Hey, I want to big up my wife. Tanisha, K and Grant Avi. You can't live without me, no.
Yeah, man. You know it.
Hey,
We can't live with you. We can't live without you either.
no, in your side.
That's what's going on, man. Bitter sweet, you know.
You think it easy? We give thanks to the vibration. As I say, this is gonna be released on the 9th, people. It's Kingly T. You have to follow him on all the platforms. It's no. We're gonna ring the one that out, you know. So you have to add Yaad Radio to that. Also, your one of your favorite radio stations to play the song. I wanna make sure to send you all the video when we are playing it, you know. Not just on the radio here, but even at events, because we are talking about the African family.
Yes,
We
sir.
are talking about that relationship between man and woman, natural born man and natural born woman.
Yes. Yes. And you see, the thing is that what we are doing now, man, because, you know, we are uplift, you know, when I put down. That's why I like what the item I do, because this is very important, man. You know, this culture experience, and the item, you know, I give musician with good music, because I listen to some of the previous interviews, and
Yes.
yeah, the item I push out some real solid people, you know, we need to get out there and people hear them, you know. So it's big respect for that. We need it, man, you know.
Yeah, man.
Need it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We pride ourselves, Yaad Radio, as the community online radio. The best link radio out of the UK. It's just the best link. I don't, you know what I mean? So if you don't know, people, we're a simulcast, and we broadcast both here from Jamaica, and we broadcast through the best link in the UK. That you can go to www.thebestlinkradio.com. Yeah, man. So big up Miss Mona. And, you know, we saw the need for this. And not only the need to have a flexibility with the artist, because if I want to know how Yaad Radio platform is, it's not a money thing. We're a social enterprise. We value the development of our people, the care of the environment, how we relate more than money. So we put on the interviews them and do them thing and thing, but each bi-monthly, each, you know, every 2 months, it probably moved to quarter, we have an event where we invite our people to come through and hold a vibe. We also create that space where the artists can actually now work out professionally. You know what I mean? So it goes more.
That's a blessing, my brother, because, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a lot of artists, I mean, even when I hear some of the people them talk, it's just like get a chance to express themselves, you know, which it's so important.
Yes,
you know, because, you know, people have so much in them to put out, and some people don't get the chance to even say these things.
Exactly. We again want. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, but we give thanks for this opportunity, you know.
Yes, I. And again, this segment is sponsored by Rasta Blends. She's also one of our partners, and we're talking about development also of our youths. We're proud to announce that we have received some equipment that we're going to use in one of the high schools in Jamaica to develop a radio station in the high school. And I want to tell you, it's St. Catherine too. It's the
parish. That's my school. Nice, man.
Zin, and
that's the high school I went to, St. Catherine.
No, it's not that school we are doing. The school is in St. Catherine. Now,
okay.
Yeah, St. Catherine, well, we ain't gonna talk, but we know St. Catherine things set up already, the alumni and all these things. We're trying to target those schools that don't have an alumni yet, where them say them youth, they're well special, but we know say them youth, they're the real creatives.
Anything I can do to you, man. Just
yeah,
man.
Man. You already do so much family that we just our work and make us see what go on, man. Again, we give thanks to Rasta Blends, we give thanks to the IDEM, because we are empowering our people. We want to develop literacy. We want to use radio and broadcast to develop youth self-esteem, where them know so them can write a poem every week at school, them a broadcast it and then can go watch it on YouTube with them family, and hey, look out, man. Seeing? So we really give thanks that we're empowered from your music, from those artists' music, from individuals who are conscious minded, who see, you know, more than just lines and boundaries, but see us as one. We give thanks for that. Seeing?
Blessing, a blessing, my brother.
Yeah, man.
All over.
Yes, I. Now, one question that we normally ask all of our guests is in terms of their message to the people. Yeah, so much going on in the world right now. You know what I mean? Male, female, children. But what would you say to your people to get them balanced? Calm them down a little. Talk to them, please.
Yes. Well, you know what? Just yourself like a leaf on the water, you know, on the wave. So you just be calm and go with the flow because you know we don't need to stress ourselves because stress is a bad thing. So when you're going through certain things in life, you just adapt, move in the direction where and keep your head positive. Just keep it positive and love is the most important thing. You know, and some people that's bad is greed. You know, because some people want everything when we can share. Learn to share. You know what I'm saying? Why you want, for instance, you want 10 car and one person out there a walk, and you could probably do something that other person can move. You know what I'm saying? So it's just learning to share, learning to love, and not stress. You know what I'm saying? Because it's very important.
Yes.
And we here putting out music, and music is a blessing because you can calm your mind down by listening to music. It's a good outlet. Good music. I'm not talking about music where really downgrading anything. We're talking about uplifting.
Yes, I.
Uplifting. Yes, I. So that's my message. Um, just focus, be calm.
Yeah, man.
Just like a leaf on the water.
Ride the
Yeah.
waves. Ride the waves. Life is too
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Surf,
Yeah.
bro. Surf.
Yeah. Surf, man. With all what happen around you, don't let it get you down, man.
You know what I
Because
mean?
there's trials and tribulation in life.
Yes, I.
You're gonna be here, no matter what you do.
Yeah, man. And remember, this is Kingly T on the broadcast, so you're hearing it directly. It's King, yeah, King mode within and now. Seeing? So we'll throw away everything else, you know what I mean? Negos. Yes, I. We give thanks. We give thanks, brother. Tell us.
And tell me more about the January 11th, because I'm gonna try to come down to do that, man. Send me the information on that, yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely. We also would like you to mention just your social media handles and any number if individuals would like to get in contact with you. Very, very important, yes?
Okay, so I'm on all the platforms, so, Facebook, www. Facebook, sorry. YouTube, all of them platforms. Just Google Kingly T and you're gonna pull up everything because I'm everywhere.
Yes, I. The team is working.
Just Google Kingly T.
Yeah,
man. Remember Kingly. So Kingly is one word and then an uppercase T.
Yes, I.
So that now Google go and pull up everything that you look for.
Everything will pull up. Yeah, love and honor, my brother. Thank you again. We'd like to acknowledge your team, all those who have worked with you, all of those experiences that you have had that brought you to this stage now. We honor the experience. And again, as we stand on the shoulders of our ancestors, looking forward to greatness as usual from Kingly T.
Yes, I big up and bless and enough respect for having me, man, and more power to IRAH Radio and the team.
Yes, I give thanks, family.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
One love.
One love. This is IRAH Radio. The program is IRAH Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. We broadcast simulcast, actually. Yeah, 2 mediums at once. So I'll go on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. You may check them out at www.thebestlinkradio.com. Give thanks. Again, our PayPal is open for donations, people. Yeah, we want to big up the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation, one of our partners in hosting our Yaad Experience event series. Yeah, Yashima Bet Holistic Sister made it all the way in London, mate, and happened to really just send her money to support Roots Rock Rebels Live. Can you believe it, mate? Yeah, it's amazing. But we're here when we're speaking of those in England, and Miss Mona is asked to remind you that there's the Williams Publishing House. For those persons who want information on the business of music and the legalities of contracts and publishing documents, contact Publishing the Williams Publishing House. And we'll speak some more to that. So we're making this information available to you because we here at Yaad Radio see ourselves as kind of a directory to African consciousness and what we call the Afrofuturists. And therefore we ask for your support on PayPal. So you may PayPal me /Yaad Radio. So it's paypal.me/Yaad Radio. And you can send, $20, $30. We'll take that. Yeah. Because we might want to go to Montego Bay to broadcast. And that's when we need gas. That's when we need to get some little fruits and some little things together because you don't know what to trod forward. So in helping us, we are able to also highlight, empower, illuminate the community. So give thanks to all those persons who have been guests on this program. Yeah? Yeah, man, give thanks for the support that you have been giving this program. We want to acknowledge some individuals here. Biko the Universal Air. Yes, Biko the Universal Air. Love Itinuali. Veggie Meals on Wheels, thank you for your support in Roots Rock Rebels Live. Yashima Bet Foundation, you are one of the ultimate platinum, gold, carbon, melanin sponsor, Yo, Yashima Bet, you're a melanin sponsor, yo. The highest of values. Seeing? And we are going to stay with you through all of our series because when we host our events, elders who are 65 and over enter free. Some more acknowledge them elder our Come I event. Roots Rock Rebels Live. We want to acknowledge Isha Char from Roots FM. We want to acknowledge Uncle Fred Locks. I no mix up with no CIA. Uncle Fred Locks, Black Star Line Fred Locks, who was at Roots Rock Rebels Live. We want to pick up Razzle Dazzle from Western Kingston, who was at the event live. We want to pick up Irons, who was at the event live. We want to pick up Uncle Beer, Uncle Tony. Wow. It's love. It's love for the item. We have two more features that we want to have on the program. So we're going to have the name of the company is the best Jamaica honey, I say go. Come like, is I want to add on my own thing for the people. The Jamaican honey. Seeing, and we're going to talk to Mr. Sinclair, who we're going to have on the program. So we want individuals, please, to tune in as we bring you today's broadcast. Zine, we want to big up Bird's Eye, who is currently trying to call us. Zine, so I'm going to say we can send her this thing. I know we should know that I'm actually on here. But we want to big up Bird's Eye, who was the host along with Abebe Payne for our event, Roots Rock Rebels Live. Remember, people, you can still donate. You can still support Yaad Radio. You can still donate to our PayPal, to our links. Yeah, it's always open. All right, people. So I could tune in and hear what Bird's Eye did. Hold on. Yeah, man. We could see what Bird's Eye did with in the Saturday here. Big up Birds Eye with that live on air. How are you?
Greetings. But then,
Love our Anna sister. What is the vibe from Roots Rock Rebels live?
it's hot, It was great. It was a great segment. You don't know, say, we're human beings, things never start on time, but you don't know, say, we still rock out because we are the Roots Rock Rebels. See? So I can't wait till the next one, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that Yaad Radio and the whole charismatic production team will have everything locked for the next event.
Yeah.
You tell them about that yet?
Yeah, man. I bash full,
Okay.
I bash full,
Okay,
man.
I bash full.
I bash full.
Yes, I.
And it's a ITRAL
Okay.
IWAZ. Is that man say?
Yes, I.
Yeah. So the ones them have to know. But we have not released any of the performers as yet. I wonder if you want to give them a special announcement. Okay? Are you
Jah.
Are you So
as I rise, I give praise, Jah, for the blessings where you bring. You are worthy of all praise, Jah. So this just song, yeah, I can sing. Birds Eye in the building. Blessings in the Yaad Radio.
Yes, So Birds Eye is one of the first artists confirmed for I Bashful ITRAL. I was on the UE Mona campus on the College Common RSVP only.
Today. You do it today. Just get it started today so we can start it out. No.
Yeah.
RSVP only.
Only.
Alright?
So people,
Alright.
you have to know. And of course, we're going to set up certain thing for our international audience where we'll be streaming live, pay-per-view style. So, yeah, man, we want to big up HD Streamers, who is one of our streaming partners. And, you know what I mean? Boy, you just make me take one of the thing them already. Well, the final thing we're going to tell the people, then bring your calabash or one will be provided.
Please.
Yes. Bring your calabash or one will be provided. You see me I say?
I stop the king, man. Yes, I will give thanks. I just did a bumper, just a little bit, just a little bit.
You're not done yet. Come here, say the people that are chatting, the people that are chatting, I say, care package. What does that mean? What was that experience like? What was that experience like?
Listen, I was just sitting there and just wondering, because it came with a beautiful energy, and then I was trying to figure out what could this energy be. And then I reached home and I couldn't wait till I go inside. I had to go look. I had go looking and it's full. I give thanks.
Is
that theme in there? Yes, it must. It must be a thing. Right? So even though you come into iBash, you must carry on a calabash, but carry on a steamer too.
So, yes,
All right.
We want to big up Patrick Lee, who designed and created that. There's a mixture of white clay. There's a mixture of dark clay. There's a mixture of ceramic finishing. And also infused in it, my sister, is gold paint.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
So the crystals and the energies that was created around that, you cleanse and you move forward with your energy now, with that anchor of fullness.
Yes, I give thanks.
So from KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, the whole team, we see for you in the future just peace, love with all that you do, and we ask as you sip forward, as you hold your ancients and find your peace, that is what you achieve, isn't it? Yes,
I give thanks. Yes, I
love my
give
sister.
thanks,
Yeah,
love. We talk. Bless up people.
Big up Empress Dub. Seeing
Miss K-Dub.
Yes, more bigger up, seeing. Give thanks for coming through the show. Give thanks for Amir. So you're MC and all these things. What I bashful? How that sounds? No,
that sound like it.
Me could cut off. Me could go because we're gonna talk about the whole thing already, and we know later. Love.
All right, bye. Love.
Yeah, but this is Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. My tell you, with us a touch base, man, because the thing them Irie, Miss Mona, Lady Mona, love and honor. We here holding our vibes. We're gonna, of course, touch base with the eye. So now we have our next guest. And again, this is Mr. Sinclair. Mr. Sinclair is representing for, again, this local company by the name of the Jamaican Honey. Yeah, man. The Jamaican Honey is normally present at Kingston Night Market, and he's normally there with a plethora of items all around the bee. Yes. So today it is our honor to have, you know what I mean, we call him Uncle Sinclair. Young youth, but very, very wise. And he's here with the Jamaican Honey. What go on, family?
Yes, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, give thanks for joining us here on Yaad live broadcast, simulcast on the Best Link Radio out of the UK and also Yaad Radio here in Jamaica. Give thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Give thanks for
Yeah,
all
man.
for all the sweetness that you have been adding to our life.
Yeah, man, definitely.
I tell the eye fire. And you know, it's not just honey, people. He does a lot of other products. But let us start from where he's originally from, who is mommy, daddy. You know, we'll start the thing here at iYard Radio, and then see, you know, how he has been pollinating the world with his, you know what I mean, energies. So yes,
Yes. Yeah, man, blessed. Good evening again to everyone at IAT and thing. You know, you're actually just in a accident just now, but I still trying to make it a possibility.
Hold on. You were just no. Let me call you back then. Hold on, let me call you back.
Yeah.
Please. Hold on. Yeah. Let me just play some music. I must apologize, but let me play some music because I did just call him and not make reference before because we had make arrangements. So let's go to music. My apologies. Yeah, hello? Yeah, man, sorry about that. Yeah, so probably you were calling me to tell me that.
What them say?
Alright.
Not no go so. Half the story's never been told.
Alright, so you still would like to complete it?
What them say? Not no go so. Life is worth much more than gold.
Check.
On the great redemption morning, when all the saints are rising.
Yes,
See the wicked.
Yes, I give thanks. Yeah, we still have Mr. Sinclair here with us. But seeing that the circumstances, our viewers, I must tell you, you know, we stay charismatic and thing. But we want to really start by saying to you, I really appreciate of what you're doing even now, even the few seconds, because something serious just happened to you. Well, you know, we don't know what it is, but something just happened. But you still stay true to your word.
Yeah, man, I have to try that at all times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
With that
word
is the bond, you know?
Yes, and with that said, we want to have, this is going to be a 2-part series. We're going to speak of your company. We're going to mention it even during the broadcast here. But we just want to introduce people to you. You just tell us where they can find you and just contact. And then next week we'll go directly into it. All right? So just tell them about the products and contact. And then next week we'll go into it. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, man. So, all right, naturally authentic products with only honey. That's what we're mostly focusing on, manufacturing, and also the honey in its raw, pure state. You know, we package that straight from the hive and bottle it for persons to have access to. And some of the other products are certain juices that we do. We do the beetroot juice, the honey lemonade, the turmeric lemonade. So, we're looking to expand that line as well. No sugar added. We use all natural products, including the honey itself, the natural honey that we produce at our farm, and our network of local beekeepers.
Yes.
So we also do honey wine, which is something a lot of persons have never tasted. So we're bringing that to the market in its greatest, purest form as well.
Yes.
Very, it's like an elixir almost. Some persons even drink this wine to help them sleep.
Yes.
While some give them a buzz.
I personally know Miss Mona would like to have a bottle of that. So the next time I see her, that's what we're gonna purchase as a gift for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So make sure you have. Yes, I.
Definitely. And as you know as well, we have the pollen available.
Yes.
When we have that. And a host of other products where we have the soaps, honey soaps, with the turmeric as well. We have a thing we call the honey roll oats. It's like a snack, almost like a nature bar that allows for a person to snack on something natural without all that additional sweetened or processed, stuff in it as well. We have merch available as well.
Yes,
To represent the brand itself and Jamaica.
And those are beautifully printed. Are they printed locally?
Yeah. Printed locally, everything locally. We try to do as local as possible, even with our packaging and everything. We try not to outsource, or to import anything.
Yes.
We try to do everything as local. As you know, some things might not be available to us out here, but as best we try to maintain the Jamaican aspect and supporting other businesses within our reach.
Yes, I.
And building the brand and that premise,
Give them a contact, please.
All right, so you can follow us on Instagram at The Jamaican Honey, or you can contact our WhatsApp us at 824-4904. That's 824-4904.
Yes, sir.
And man, you can stay tuned, because even the infused honey, that is another thing too that we're working on. And we currently have about 4 flavors out now, which is the sweet fire, which is that one is what everyone creating the buzz over now.
It have pepper in it and them sitting there. You think
yes, so it's so it infused with the Scotch bonnet pepper. That's a part of our culture as well, locally and across the Caribbean. So it will provide
the ones that do all raw live food or raw food, you make a raw vegetable mix and you want a little sweetie spice.
Yeah.
You see
you flavor it up. So you can flavor it up with the turmeric infused honey, the ginger infused honey, and we have the garlic infused as well.
So I can buy that and just sip that all the morning time as a tea with just little water.
Yes. So that the natural side of things with a ease, because sometimes we don't have time to do it ourselves.
Yes.
So we package that for ones to have that at their disposal.
Yo, give
it's all natural and all honey.
Yes, I give thanks, man. Before you leave, I just big up a few of your team members and also associate honey farmers, bee farmers that you work with. Just mention a few names. We know you're not gonna mention everybody, so let me say it first. Big up everybody who work with the Jamaican honey, but you might call a few names. Yes, I.
Yeah, man, definitely. My mother is one of the persons on the team who definitely creating an impact, because she herself was doing the wines Valerie herself, so she teach me the methods of the winemaking for even the mead been working on since conception.
Can we mention her name, please? Cause we all of us have mommy, but
man, Valerie Sinclair is her name,
Yes, I
yeah.
give thanks.
And just all beekeepers across Jamaica at this point because we're planning to connect with every single one that is about the cause of. 'Cause without the bees, as you know, there is no
The,
food
the,
for human consumption because it's a key part of our ecosystem,
yes.
you know,
In the
and
words,
we have to just
in the words of my daughter Imani, they are the words pollinators. You don't mess with the world's
exactly,
pollinators.
exactly.
Team pollinators. Is it me? If you need to have a shirt like that, bro. Hashtag team
Yeah,
pollinators. You know what I mean?
correct, correct. Working on, we work on that one. We
Yeah,
have a
man.
line working on, so we add that to it.
Yes,
Respect,
I.
but yeah, man, the key pollinator for we, man. The farmers, them, everybody, we have to give thanks to them as well, you know.
Yes, I.
So all plant lovers, all beekeepers, everybody, because they all play a part into sustaining that ecosystem for us to be able to, you know, give
Yes.
this natural sweetener to enhance themselves and enrich themselves, you know.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Love and honor.
Mm-hmm.
We love the works. Please take care of yourself and your family. Be safe on the
Mm-hmm.
road. Yeah, and just as we say, take a deep breath. Sometimes I just saw it is, but the blessing now gonna stop flow fire. Probably it's just a new career I gonna get right now. I can tell you that. So give thanks.
Well, I mean, I get a little fight, but I would say it go.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Just balance
uh,
yourself, please, my brother Zane. Yeah,
yeah,
man. Love and honor.
much respect, love and honor to all the listeners as well.
Yes, I.
You know, much respect for the shout out.
Give thanks. Again, it's Deep Jamaican Honey. He will be at Kingston Night Market. You can follow him on IG. You can call. And yeah, link up. Just get the sweetness, yeah? Give thanks, Sir
Alright,
Sinclair. As is.
yeah, man, give thanks. Cool, cool.
That segment is brought to you by the best link, radio out of the UK, with Miss Mona at the helm, of course. It has been such a wonderful experience. Yeah, me nah lie. I've been meeting some wonderful individuals. I want big up Ragamuffin on the YouTube who has been just blessing us up. You know, yeah man. Yeah, Ragamuffin a Jamaican. Yeah, give thanks family Zane. I love the ones them so much, you know. Yeah man, I trill. What is Italics Vite? Yes, I big up the bees, them Zine. I am on Ragamuffin Street. Zine, Jamaica Entrepreneur Magazine. Yes, we understand that in some spaces the audio is a little bit low, but because I have a tester here, and yeah, it's I don't know. The YouTube sounds good to me. Probably it's the music part of it. So we won't play no music. We have so much to talk about based on the experience and based on just how things are. We don't need music right now. We need to reason with our people. So from now, 6:30 until 7, I don't know if we want to even, because I have my core here now. I'm at the space of I and I, brother. Yeah, I fleshy for those who don't know. Yes, I am the brother of Kadamawe Knife. So, yeah, him is knife, I is bread. Zine, and I'm here also with Abba, Pain, Abebe Pain, Kadamawe, also in his own right, Nigos, Zine, and the ones them outside holding a vibration earlier, were, holding a vibration also. Later on, we're going to have our groundings. That is what we're all about. See, the ones them have to know that find your own kind of support system also and don't change from what you're doing. Do not change from what you're doing because there's a lot of persons out there who is trying to derail what you are doing. They don't have a strength in themselves or don't believe in themselves and they try to derail what you are doing. So I'm saying to you, stay focused on what you're doing. Find people around you who have similarities where you know, say, yo, yeah. And one of the persons that right now on a mission, I think we are aligned, is Miss Mona. With the respect and honor, I welcome her to the platform. the simulcast both on the Best Link Radio in the UK and also on Yaad Radio. Miss Mona, how are you?
I am not too bad. Greetings and salutations, listeners across the world. Greetings and salutations to those who are on YouTube. I am well. Good morning from the UK. Good evening, good afternoon from England. And it's about early morning in Ethiopia and Nigeria now. So how y'all doing?
Here we are blessed. We are balanced. You know what I mean? Coming off of the vibration from Roots Rock Rebels Live. There's so much that we experience at the show and at the event, and so much that we have learned about the industry, and we have an opportunity to speak of it on our platform. So today we have an extended version of We Shop Black What's Live. We Shop Black UK What's Live segment. This segment of the program is sponsored by We Shop Black UK, right? This segment exposed to live events, yeah? And one of the events that we're going to look at later on is going to be Roots Rock Rebels. We're going to just have a discussion. Probably we're joined by also Pain. But we want to look at some of the events that are coming up this week. So we invite Miss Mona now to speak of the upcoming events of this week. Take it away.
All right, guys. So, Miss Mona always give the education part of what's going on. There is a summer school that is held by Central Police Station down in downtown Kingston, to which they have a summer school for 3 at-risk communities, Almantown, Matthews Lane, which everybody calls Matches Lane, and Rose Garden. And it allows kids from all these areas to come together. Their graduation is on Friday, the 9th, to which the bestlinkradio.com will be broadcasting and Yaad would be simulcasting. So that's one of the things that, as part of We Shop Black in Cass Society social outreach part, Central Police Station is having their summer school graduation. So for those who are like, oh, the police always do bad things, they do some good too. There's some good in there. Let's be real, part that out. All right, for those who are on their meditation journey and their yoga journey, there's a meditation and journaling with Suzanne tomorrow at 6 p.m. It is online and it's pretty much pay what you can. So if you can pay 50 pence, which is 50 pence British pound, which is about $100 translate, because the currency is about 200 now, or about 75 cents. Whatever it is, you support it. So it's a meditation and journaling session for those who want to learn about meditating and taking notes of what is going on in their life and reflecting on themselves. St. Thomas Grand Gala. Yes, St. Thomas has a Grand Gala that is happening on the 6th. The 6th of August. We've got Lali and a few. Sorry about that, guys. We have Lali and a few other artists that is based from St. Thomas that will be present at the location. Now, another thing from St. Thomas is there is a Paul Bogle, at the Paul Bogle event, at the Paul Bogle Square, Martin Bay, they're having a get-together. So let me get that up. So Independence Day flag raising ceremony and parade of the uniform groups. That is taking place at Paul Bogle Square on 9 a.m. on the 6th, which is Tuesday, which is followed by a concert that is taking place on the same day later on down. So that is the Grand Gala part that we're talking about for the concert. But in the morning part, there's a flag raising situation. Yes, I call it situation that will be taking place. I do actually have some independent stuff from the UK as well. I'm about to pull that up, so just give me a moment. Outside of that, we have the Jamaican Sign Language and Society a class. They're having a 10 weeks class commencing this week. It's for 14,500. It's for 10 weeks. Within that 10 weeks, you get a manual recording, supporting materials and practices, free interpretation, and you get to be part of the support group that they have. And if you want a certificate to say, yes, you are certified in sign language, then they do actually have that. So the Sign Language and Deaf Society of Jamaica is having an awareness class for those who are like, oh, I've always wanted to learn sign language. Oh, that sounds like a correlator. Or I have a child or I have a niece or somebody, or even those who are in school for it. They're like, oh, this is a type of course from the source itself. The class is on Zoom. You can contact them at 876-909-2533. That's 909-2533. Or you can just go on the Instagram at PAH_bridge the gap. Okay. So PAH_bridge the gap for those who are like, oh, I want to learn some sign language. Let me get that together. Now, on the 9th, which is Friday at 10 a.m., there's a corn fest down at Black River. So it's at Lola's on the beach. So Lola's Entertainment Center at 6 Crane Road in Black River. They're having a corn fest. All proceeds is going to the Black River High School. So it's a fundraising. So they have $500 for children, $1,000 for adults. Now, this is the best part. You can get a family of 4 for $2,000. Considering that's 2 adults and 2 kids, and you can fundraising for $2,000. So if y'all want to support, but you're like, I ain't got no money, that's fine. Get 2 kids under the age of 18, 2 adults, y'all are family. Go support one way or the other. You can get your tickets at Black River Primary and the high school. You can get it at St. Bess's Pharmacy. And yes, guys, Juicy Patty. Mother's Patty isn't another thing that I've mentioned. I'm going to mention later on down. So all these patty places are out here trying to make a difference in society, one way or the other. All right, and that actually leads to just a little heads up, a little PSA, guys. Now, I am, and most of you guys who take the toll are aware that, or may not have been aware, that there's a toll increase, that there was supposed to be a toll increase. But due to the plan, the manipulation of the weather, aka Burrow, aka the hurricane that took place on the 4th of July, which happened to be the UK's election day, which happens to be Americans' election day, which happened to be the same day the hurricane hit. That's a whole different conversation. On the 17th of August, the tolls will go back to being increased. So I want to give you guys a heads up, enjoy, because you guys literally have 2 weeks. Today's the 3rd. So you guys literally have 2 more weeks left to enjoy the toll price as it is, because the government will be increasing it as it was supposed to be on the 17th. Then we do have an event on the 17th for Marcus Garvey, because that's his day, but we're going to lead into that in a moment. Independence Village. Independence Village is having their thing starting today. From the 3rd to 6th, you're like, Independence Village, Miss Mona, what? Yes, National Arena, National Stadium, they're having an Independence Village. Shout out to Liv MB from St. Thomas. She will be there with her It's Vegan ITRAL food. So shout out to Leah that's going to be there. But on the 3rd, today, is the crowning and the coronation of Festival Queen. People are like, wait, so a stadium that always keep? Yes. I think that then beat keep? No. This year, it is at the Independence Village tonight, actually. The Festival Queen crowning, St. Thomas, stand up. Now, for those who are like, I am not for that, that's not my cup of tea, that's fine. We have the gospel show tomorrow. So we have the gospel stall final. So we got the final of the competition and a praise concert that is taking place tomorrow. And the 5th, we have Mellow Go Round. Mellow Go Round, which is the enjoyment. And then for those who know, Grand Gala is the 6th. So the Grand Gala is the 6th of August, which is this Tuesday, which is a national holiday for you guys to take place. Now, you guys remember I mentioned earlier that there's a party place that's tagging along with another event as well. Well, this is the one where Mothers is the outlet for all these events. It is free, okay? So the Independence Village experience that's starting from today till the 6th, it is a free event, but you can get your ticket from Mother's Party to sort yourself out, okay? So full heads up for that. Now, for those who are like, okay, that's fine. What about England? I'll get you the England one too and the UK one because the O2 Academy in Birmingham is having a festival for independence this weekend 2 of the 9th. For every Saturday, we have Mr. Due to the timing of this broadcast, you guys won't know, so I'm giving you guys a heads up for next week. You have what's Legal Light Saturdays, okay? Legal Light Saturdays is from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. and it's at the Temple of Light Community Center down at 46 Fairview Avenue, Upper Kingston 6. So for those who want any legal advice or anything legality, from 11 to 1 p.m. up at the Temple of Light Community Outreach at 46 Fairview, you can go ahead and check them out for an assistant. Poetry Festival is here, guys. All my poets, I gotta throw that out because shout out to Payne when he rolls on through. But all the poets, there's a 14th annual Jamaican Poetry Festival that is taking place at UTEC on the 11th. And the 11th is next week, Sunday. So I'm gonna give you guys a mention if I get next Saturday, but I'm giving you guys time out now. So who I get P&O, they have to save up their money, and those who want to get them outfit, get your outfit together, all right? So the title is The Feast of Poetry, and it's Total Creativity on Nation Building. That is the theme for the 14th annual Jamaica Poetry Festival that is taking place 11/8/24 up there at UTEC. On the 18th, for those who are like, okay, that's fine, but I like theater, I like plays. Give me acting, give me something. Okay, I got you. Because it's been a long time y'all ain't seen a play, right? And it's summertime and it's play season. Yes, we do have a benefit performance of Sir Patrick's Brown Room 513. All right, with Glenn Titus Campbell. Yes, the legendary Uncle Titus.
Yes, I need to go and see that play. Yo, big up also Delia Harris. I think they just completed the showing of their play, Laugh, something another. Oh my God, ever. Pukupu, big up yourself and Delia Harris and the whole Delia Harris production. Yes,
Shout out to the Acting Society of Jamaica. We missed y'all. Y'all need to come out some more with some stuff. But shout out to Uncle Gen. We got Courtney Wilson in the house. Sherry Ellis is going to be there. Gala South is going to be there. Showtime is at 5 p.m. You're like, okay, I'm game. I'm game, Miss Mona. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. You're going to go down to the Courtney Auditorium. You're like, Courtney, why that sound familiar? It's right beside the Spanish Fort Hotel. Yep, that same building, right beside Spanish Fort Hotel, Courtney Auditorium. Showtime is at 5 o'clock. You're like, it's on St. Lucia. You're like, what's the name of that road there again, Miss Mona? St. Lucia Avenue. That road there. Now, it is going to be a cost because it is a fundraising for Sir Patrick Brown. So it is $3,000 for entry. There is free parking. Okay, so y'all then go to free parking, and it's a proceed to medical expenses. All right, so it's not just no.
This is the medical expenses of whom? Patrick Brown?
Yes.
Patrick Brown is the playwright, right?
Yep, the legendary playwright and director.
What? No. When is this event?
It is the 18th of August.
Okay. We have to visit that. But let me speak. Yes.
Yes, we do have to show up to that, show our love, show our support. Definitely for that one. For those who are like, Miss Mona, you mentioned something about UK. Yes, I did. So on next Friday, there is a bashment party to celebrate in Birmingham, celebrate the 62nd independence of Jamaica. It's a bashment party at the O2 Arena, O2 Academy, down in Horse Fair, Birmingham. For those who are like, where that is again, That's like going towards what used to be Matthew Boten. That's down by where the courthouse is. That's where the old Toys R Us is, down there with the Mark and Spencer. Oh, let me help you out. Oasis Plaza. You know, right? That's Oasis Plaza? Yep, that's O2 Academy. So that's where they're going to keep the party. It's a bachelor party, the biggest in town. They got dancehall, reggae, a little bit of genres going through. No entry, no ID, okay? In UK, it's very different. No hats, no hoods. You might get away with some smart trainers, but no hats and no hoods and no entry if it isn't followed.
Yes.
They don't play. So just smart and stylish.
It reminds me somewhat of an event that we're about to keep by the name of iBash Full, ITRAL IWAZ, where it's RSVP only.
Yes.
Ticket purchase with RSVP only. So yeah, we have to have some kind of order, people. We have to have some kind of standard. So yeah, we'll put it down. Big up the ones them in the UK. Big up the ones them on the ground. Big up the Nyabingi, 12 Tribe, Orthodox, all the families them. Yes, I.
Yes, and to end out, we could end out without the boss himself. Because it is Black August. Yes. And it cannot be Black August without the boss himself. Who am I talking?
Marcus, Daddy Marcus, August 17th.
Can't be without. And the 15th annual Marcus Garvey Lecture in Harambee is taking place on the 17th of August down at Liberty Hall. So, and that's just one of the events that's taking place. Going up to it next week, guys, I'll give you guys a more little rundown on what is going to lead up across the world for the Sir Marcus Messiah Garvey's Day, the boss.
Yes, the General, Kaka, Malamu. Seeing so much going on. August 11th, Philly Sinting in Portland. We want people to be in tune with that. Also, a special guest from Africa. Oh, you are on the busy streets. Please be safe, yes? But yeah, we have Philly Sinting coming up and so many other events where we're asking individuals, please support. Buy the ticket if ticket are sell. Buy the ticket if ticket are sell. When you go out, people, we're asking you to secure your ride home. Do not have your Get Vex money, have your taxi fare, have your in drive, have your iMove money, have the things them down so you know.
Rides and get them to book you or rent your car. Yeah. You know what I mean? Get yourself covered.
Yeah, we're giving you so much information here at iYard Radio for you to make responsible decisions. Seeing ARAH rides, you can rent a bus and you and your whole crew can go to these events and go home safe. Seeing, you can purchase these event tickets that we're advertising, support them. Don't just come to the event and want to walk in like you feel like, yo, me an artist. Fire. I just need people to think on the word equitable, coming from the word equal, coming from both, coming to agreement that meets both needs. So when I want to put on a show or you want to go on a show, think about it. The people have to put their money together to put on the show, so pay to go in. You have to get home safe, plan your way to get home safe and not rely on something or somebody.
If you know you can't get a ride, just know, okay, I'm coming for 3 hours. I need to catch the 2 last bus home. Plan your trip.
Hey, I usually do that, One at a time, and Dennis Isis Miller can attest to this. I have been in this creative scene for now almost over 17 years, 18 years, the better half of my life. Because from I graduate, from I'm at college, that's when I really take it on. See? And I usually go to events when I was at college, reggae conscious party. I never drive. I was a college student. You know what I did? I went there early to help them to set up. And then now, when 7 o'clock come, everybody know dreadlocks have to leave. So when everybody start coming and look nice and dandy, I'm see all the star them are walking. So I never up in a no star face from early. Cause I was there when Chronix was just with his guitar and everything. Seeing? Yeah. So may I tell the item Firebone. I left the event because I had to take the bus to go to wherever I need to go, whether it's to Dwenny Park or to St. Thomas or to wherever I need to go. So people have to practice discipline, man, and know yourself and know what you're about, man. Seeing? Yeah. I just say it there. But the ones them need to know what's live, you know, what's going on out there.
What's live, and to end, the only thing I'm going to say, and the only thing I'm going to be very, very, very biased about, the coronation is this evening, St. Thomas. Miss Stefania Edwards, Miss Teacher, she's a fellow educator like yourself, Peter.
Yes.
Take this home, St. Thomas, okay? Take this home. We deserve it. We get gentrified. We get pull and papa. Give me a crown now, man.
Yes, yes. We need this culture thing here. Yeah, man. Take it home, St. Thomas. See, we get new highway. Just take the crown now and make people have to come back when the highway forget the crown. Now keep back doing it. But yeah,
Right. We were already crowned because everything built in Jamaica is from St. Thomas. So let's show them why we the best.
Definitely. See, again, this segment of the program, the simulcast, is brought to you by We Shop Black UK. Yes, of course we shop black. Why would we not shop black? In Jamaica, in UK, in America, we shop black. Special announcement for those in the United States of America, those in Queens, those ITRAL space, those Jamaican restaurant in Queens. You may get in contact with the Best Link Radio out of the UK or Yaad Radio for a broadcast in August here. The last 2 weeks in August, we will be available for Saturday broadcast. Seeing? So you'll hear some more about it. We're going to show about the campaign by now and this week here. We want to broadcast from at least 2 spaces. If we spend 2 weeks in the States, we want to broadcast from 2 spaces in the United States to speak of just the cultural atmosphere, environment there.
That's going and we already got somebody locked in. We got RJ's Place and Lounge out there in Brooklyn. Shout out to RJ's Place and Lounge. It was owned by a gentleman called RJ. He passed away, and for the last almost 10 years, his sister has been running it and making sure it's maintaining his memory. So we gonna be broadcasting from that place in Brooklyn.
Live. You see that? Hey, on a can't hold Bumbuckler, Yaad Radio and the Best Link Radio, you know. We don't have to know. We don't have to know. See? But we have so much to talk about. I hope that I didn't lose anyone based off that Bumbuckler. Oh, sorry, there's another one. But yeah. Roots Rock Rebels Live. I'm wearing the official branded gear from Roots Rock Rebels Live. Only a few individuals have this. Yourself being one, you have not rocked it as yet, but I'm noticing.
I'm rocking it with a pair of heels. Don't worry, it's coming.
One big up also Biko the Universal here, who has a copy also of this. Is 3 unique print only for the event, but of course we're going to make it available to our charismatic nation, those who want to rock out. It's Roots Rock Rebels Live line. There'll be some improvements to it. But yeah, we're talking about we're going to keep the logo on the right hand sleeve. We're going to move forward with that. It's a good look on the right hand. That means we're on the right. See it? And we're also going to keep, just the look overall. We're just going to add a few more features. How was Roots Rock Rebels Live, man? What's your view of it?
We should interview you. How was Roots Rock Reggae Live?
Yeah, I love you so much, Daddy. Swing it back at me. All right. So, for those who are not aware, I want to make it very clear that the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational social enterprise group is proud to announce the beginning of the Yaad Experience event series. Yes, the Yaad Experience event series until January 11, which is the the third staging. We're going to be hosting the event bi-monthly. So the next event is going to be in October. However, Yaad Experience event series started off with Roots Rock Rebels Live, featuring Coach Carl, seeing Congo One, Isa Marge, seeing Isha Bell, Makeda,
Nanny
J.
Roots.
Ritten, Nanny Roots, David Solver passed through. It was just wonderful. It was just beer niceness. Seeing the setting for me, it was perfectly executed by the team with what they got. Very, very, very good for me, you know what I mean? And I really want to acknowledge Ioka. Yes, Ioka. Yes, wonderful individual. She was responsible for the creative era of the event to decorate the stage, and she donated. She kind of gave us her flowers and all these things, and you know what I mean, carry things from our yard. Yeah. People are out there who do that. We actually reason up with them, say, yo, Breadlocks, all right, don't worry yourself. It's going to be okay. We want to big up Delroy also, who was supposed to be the featured artist, but just couldn't. The featured artist, visual artist, who was supposed to design the stage, but we still want to acknowledge his effort because, you know what I mean, our family see me. So it was the stage and the environment under the management of Ioka and also Silver Lining Promotions, which is Jimmy and also Monique. Seeing? Yeah.
Jimmy, Margaret, and Sister Bree.
Yes. Seeing, more acknowledge these persons because they are the ones who decorated the space and had the cloth, and yeah man, Bridget Anderson. And we see the works of Sister Bridget Anderson and the team with Jimmy and Monique and everybody. They were also at the Prembocall event. They were at the Prembocall event. That showcase went well also. The tents were properly designed. So I know that even in January, when we have the Yaad Festival in St. Thomas, by the beach side to be announced soon. I know that the decorations are going to be on point when we have those tents and those areas. It's going to be airy. We're taking the road on with this show here, with this Yaad experience. The performances were varied, you know what I mean, but stimulating. Yeah? Our artists all...
As I said, artist variation of artists. You do have to point out, and we do have to point out, it was a live band experience.
Yes.
So for those who are like, okay, why does it sound like everything else? No, it's not. Because it was a live band experience. So when Sister Yoka, she had to decorate around drums, mics everywhere for guitars and for keyboards. So it was a live band experience, and each artist had to come prepared for their set to smash it.
Exactly. And we again, I got my feet wet because the brand and what we're offering is really an experience like none other. Seeing? What we're doing now is actually living while curating the reggae journey, the reggae vibration, the reggae energies, what is there currently in our present society. But we're fusing the past with the present with an Afro-futuristic mindset. You see what I say? So we had vinyls being played, which were taken from the past. Coach Carl was there doing it, and it was wonderful. See? And then, of course, we had the tradition of musical instruments, where we had drummers and we had guitarists and we had people. Right now, I still have a shaker for a man who come perform and left him shaker. And me I call all of the band them, and no man identifies that they've left them shakers. I guess I just go and shake it until a man come forward. So I just make the man say no. I just met the ones them know fire. It was just so wonderful. Seeing, I just want the ones them know that I really appreciate of it. The audience turnout was very low, but I understand why now, and we will also do our best to inform individuals more, because a lot of persons, I see them on the street and they're saying, "Yo, Breads, me here say you the have a show now." This is where I kinda know I gotta ask somebody to guide me, because how comes you here afterwards though? When you're supposed to there follow iYard Radio on YouTube. Oh,
Or
if you hear
Instagram.
afterwards when you follow iYard Radio on Instagram and your artist, because every artist who I know and have interviewed, I have followed them on Instagram. Because instantly when I interview you, I go to your page and I follow through. And I don't know that too. So when artists see me on road and I say, me here say I have big show, really and truly you're really concerned more about being on the show, but not supporting the show. And I'm saying to you, we understand the whole dynamics, you know. But I don't want to move forward with that dynamics. I don't want no more gatekeepers. I don't want any more individuals who feel like say because they are a part of the industry, you can't support the thing. Support the thing, man. Or call me and tell me, say, put you on a guest list. No more excuses, fire. If you think you're that RSVP, then call me. Have your team call me and say, Breadlocks, I hear you're having an event. Can we be on the guest list? But I think it is rather unfair for individuals who say they support me and say they are part of this charismatic nation, and yet still when I'm having a show, you cannot save $1,000 to pay to come into my show. I'm sorry.
That's not the worst part. No, that's fine. Go on the guest list. But going on the guest list and bringing 10 people. So that means you literally is not trying to spend no money. You don't call and say, "Oh, just add me and 2 people and make a roll with some more people and them pay." No, you want you and 10 person to get in there.
No.
No,
No,
don't work that way.
this is where me go blaze a fire. I'm willing to take the fire because it's my empress me I defend. I mean, you know, me defend the empresses them. A lot of persons did not know that my wife was at the gate. They thought it was just another pretty face. And the way how these artists approached my wife when she simply asked, "Do you have a ticket? Would you like to purchase a ticket?" Me an artist. Me an artist. I'm tell you, me an artist, man. Them not tell you say me I come through. And my wife say, "Yes. They told me that you were coming through. Which guest list are you a part of?" And she spent time to check the guest list. And because you are getting upset because they won't let you in. You know what I mean? Them kind of lose it, fire. Them really,
That's when
really
you
lose
decide.
it.
That's when you don't get. That's when people don't invite you to perform on their show because you're going to come with that energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. See, so it was just energies, because I said to myself, say, yo, how comes these persons are I don't know. I don't know. It's a very
Certain level when you haven't taken yourself to be at a certain level. So until I understand the notion, fake it till you make it. I completely get it. I understand the notion that live it until it happens. I get it. But do not confuse reality with your mental of reality.
all right. You see, next thing too, I think the people out there, my support system. I need to find a way to probably communicate to it even more better, because I thought I made it very clear that you see this event here, it's really a fundraiser towards the development of iYard Radio. Yeah, to be exact, 17 persons bought tickets for the event. Yes, 17 persons. Zane?
Thanks to 17.
Yeah. Zane, so we give thanks. We give thanks same way. The event was filled with a lot of industry players and support, and I give thanks that it shows that I have a core. Um, I, I tried my best to ride the waves of the experience. I can say that to people, but the night was filled with a lot of ups and downs. More big up Desai Natural, who is a wisdom, a tower of knowledge and does strength and does give thanks. More acknowledge Isha Bell. You know what I mean? A whole lot of persons. More acknowledge Biko. Seeing? I want to say to individuals, yeah, let us try to be understanding of each other. We want to big up It's Vegan. Yeah? And we continuously wish It's Vegan all the best in its endeavors. You know, see it? We want to big up also Junior Stage Management, you know? Yeah. We give thanks. But Miss Mona, talk to them a little bit and then we'll come back and all a vibration. Talk to them a little bit
and
about it.
I'm gonna shout out to Ioka's brother who came through and did what he needed to do to support. So and this is the young generation. This is a young man who, it's a Saturday evening, he could have been wanting to play football, be playing computer games, sitting at his house doing nothing, or in some communities doing foolishness. So when the young girl generation decide that even if they're just trying to be nosy, and then them being nosy make them get actually interested in it, reach out. Reach out. We want to shout out also to Bird's Eye, her and Payne co-hosted. So shout out to Bird's Eye. And girl, I saw you at Rubber Dub Tuesday rocking. I saw you at Rubber Dub Tuesday rocking. So we'll be seeing you at Bashful ITRAL in October show. Looking forward to that one. Oh, and there's something else I need to say. You know it's Black August, and Black August is a celebration of everything Black. So this event actually kind of started it off. Then we have a lot of highlight of Black businesses, of Black empowerment that's going to take place throughout, which also made me want to highlight to you, Peter. There's a book called The Djembe, DJEMBE. The Djembe is a third edition. It's out now. It's a grown person, but it's about a young person ensuring community, how a community can make or break an individual. So since we're trying to build a community, a living community, LIVING and LIVIN, a live-in community, then one of these books for those you want to reach their children, this is for you guys. All right. Yes. But yeah, shout out to everybody who came out and helped out. Shout out to the young guy who came out.
Yeah, man. Ayoka's brother.
He killed it.
Yeah, man. I think he has a profession in just production and just how him carry himself. I mean, from the morning when we go collect the plants, then him wake up early and give you the whole of the plant them and thing. I mean, it's irie, man. I tell the eye. DJs.
Complain?
No, and him not complain. Exactly. DJ Steamers, give thanks to past you. And for people who know and those who don't know, more of the people them know. DJ Steamers had a fire, people. Seeing? And DJ Steamers a build back him thing. Seeing? Big up Boom Dawn, his mother. You know, she has a thing that going around where you can donate, seeing, to get them back on their feet. And what about even instruments? We want to get them back on some instruments so them yard them can have all a studio them yard. And we say upgrade. And we say empowerment. And we say Phoenix. You see what I say? So the ones them help out the situation. But DJ Steamers was at the event. He actually also played some music. And you know what I mean? We welcome that. But last time DJ Steamers walk with your vinyl. Yeah.
It's a vinyl only party.
It's a vinyl only party. And that's, Yeah, see it?
VOP.
Yeah, man.
All day.
Yeah, we need to make a shirt like that. Yaad Experience
VOP.
VOP Vinyl
I
Only
don't only
Party.
party.
Hey, don't steal it,
Seriously,
people. You motherfuckers.
but I know they can't steal it. I am not only the brand marketing, I am the legal. Play with me.
Yeah, man. And again, we want to big up also one of our partners, which is the Williams Publishing House. I remember they do business. They teach the business of music and the legalities and of contracts and publishing documents and Williams Publishing House. Zin. Yeah, but back to the event, man. I tell you,
Big up Pain for co-hosting.
yeah, man.
With,
Big up a baby Pain. Seeing with also Bird's Eye, who were hosting the event and just how them deal with it. Pain, are you there, chat boy? Now, what you do? You reason up outside, same where you come. Alright.
McCartney name. When the same say McCartney never call a phone.
Me nah tell you, man. But you now can hear Miss Mona cause me have the headset. Oh, me nah no speaker. Yeah, Miss Mona, Pain is here also with us.
Pain said what? Head up yourself, Pain. I'm gonna listen to you while you're talking on thebestinfraid.com, and then when it's my turn to talk, I'll tune on in. You know how we do. Do you do?
Yeah, man. We can. I think we can hear you. I hope you can hear us also. Can you hear us?
Aye.
Yeah, man.
Skillful, man.
So we're here. We're talking about the event, really, and you know what I mean. We're just giving a go through and all our vibes, still, you know what I mean.
True.
And we're talking about even just the ones them support, you know, because I believe that if you follow Yaad Radio on IG, you must see the poster say I keep an event.
Natural.
And if you follow Yaad Radio and you say, yo, you love the work we do, you should make an extended effort, you know what I mean? But we understand the realities of things. I want people to really work to circulate information. How businesses, how all of this that we're doing become successful is by each and every one of us investing by sharing.
True. And iron sharpen iron, and that's the natural nature of the thing.
Exactly.
So each one, you know, give a little, push a thing further, put it on here, put a little notice on your thing. See me I say, fling it up on a little social, wherever it there, put a little word of mouth out there, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta reach a little further, because you don't know next one, you carry it a little further than the eye. So it good, man, and that's just iron sharpen iron and strengthen the eye, man. So, you know, but you know, yeah, the event occasion was a full occasion, though, you know.
Tell us what your experience was.
Yeah, man, the occasion there was a spark, you know, where, yeah, man, that energy, they come like the stars align on the night, they can everything just fall right into place, you know. All when they come like, you know, when you're on autopilot, and the thing just a smooth. Yeah, man, we were smooth. Yeah, man, for real, man. I'm going to big up the daughter, Lady Mona, you know, for real, because, yeah, that direction, that directive there was there, that was present, that stalwart empress, the energy was there, you know, when the foot didn't need to put down, you know. Yeah, all if it put down in my neck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. True, fullness, man. For real, man. Cause the ones them, all of the parties that, all of the stakeholders, all of the ones them will contribute, man, just did what was expected of them at the end of the day. I'm really appreciative of that. Because the outcome was spectacular. True. In my opinion, you know? Yeah, my humble opinion.
Yeah, man. You have any honorable mentions?
Yeah, man, honorable mentions first and foremost must goes out to Bird Eye, for real, you know, because she took the helm, you know. I was just a co-host, you know, I'm following in her stead. But for real, man, yeah, man, naturally the Empress there really give her forward far right. And definitely Jay Written, oh my gosh, the set was immaculate, Regine. The powers of the performance.
Too, when he came to set up earlier in the day, Sister too, thank you.
When he came to set up earlier in the day.
Yeah, all right. See that for real, man. When the king forward for real and not even know the man, not even know the powers of him really
hold on.
Yes, sir.
For real, you know?
Yes,
And
sir.
divide forward and straight that way there, for real.
Want also big up well, I hear honorable shout out.
See, natural, car. Next, me I go line up. You don't know. All over the go for musician. Me I go straight to Beacon now, the engineer forward, car. Definitely, all the things drop on film shoulder. You know, see it in terms of the production and the sound and the quality that was going out, you know. And for real, him expertise was definitely on point, and him delivered. Him delivered for not only for the audience, but even for the artists themselves, you know. So the provisions that were made was very technical and of high quality. Definitely no. Again, Makeda. Oh, come on, man. That beautiful set. We should perform that on the feminine energy, but it's necessary for real. What that?
The Dennis Brown was a drop.
Oh my gosh, man. Silhouette. Sure. For real, that. For real, man. That energy. Yo, the quality of the production was there, and I am really appreciating that I was there to receive it. You know what I'm saying? I'm really give thanks to the ones them putting hands and heart together, Virgin. I say, Marge, that opening there.
Not, sir. All is
Reverence.
Is it even nanny opening too?
Aye.
Because the video is there, you know. People can watch it on Yaad radio.
True.
You see what I say?
Yeah.
And see the early part of how the things start and kick off and thing. And Nanny even did a simple libation which clear and cut certain energies. Yeah, we love it, Nanny.
Yeah, man.
See, and that was an element that was really missing. But I like how the eye come forward with as the first, as the opening.
True.
You know what I mean?
True.
Firebone? Yeah, man, it was timely, it was everything, and we really want to big her up to our team and the singers and everybody
man.
that was there, you know?
And for say, that was a not even unique, that was a unique presentation that I never seen such a beautiful presentation as a band with a lead dancer. Huh?
And I was about to say, we got to give shout out to the lady who was speaking to the whales, okay? She was talking to the whales. How beautiful her voice went up.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, this is her singer, her backup singer,
Yeah.
featured singer when she was dancing.
Natural. Yeah, where else you going to find a band with a lead dancer? Exactly. You see what I say? And then when them draw for the king and queen combination, dada. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
We want to big up Nanny,
sure,
dancer, the king man we dance with her, you see? Yes, yeah, man, the ones them really, you know, put on a really good showcase of what, you know, the future of this cultural scene is going to be like. Man, I tell you, it was very fulfilling. Yeah? And it showed dynamics, it showed really what Afrofuturistic cultural space in Africa is going to be like, because we're talking about movements in now, body movements, tapping back into that original, you know, whether it's Zulu step or is you understand what I say? Yeah, and we even want to say take it back, but we remind the ones them that most of these dance you see even in the dance hall, there's an African spirituality behind it.
Genetic memory, man.
Yeah, it will manifest in this time.
So, man.
You know, see it.
Yeah, man, can watch this, man. When you check the levels, man, that rhythm there, and the central areas are how we move. Hip movement. You see me I say? Shoulder movement. And all them things, the timing, the pacing.
Yes.
You can find the African United and everything, brethren.
Exactly.
You see it, and as me I said, Nanny, how she do it too. She carry it on a spiritual part on the brethren.
And you do, I was going to say, you do have to remember each dance has a purpose.
Yes.
So you can be dancing for the ancestors, or you can be dancing for release sickness, or you could be dancing for joy, or it could be a wedding dance. So each movement itself has a particular purpose.
Boy,
so
I don't know if I can surprise Carla right now, because I felt that her presentation covered that. Like she not just danced just for just the dance, but she actually was
dealing with what needed to be dealt with in this time.
Ancestors attack to our man. For real, man.
Exactly.
Ancestors attack, man. And wake up things in other people, them, man. You see, as I said, the genetic memory there, it triggered, man. Mm-hmm. It triggered, man. That night, man. I tell you, the stars aligned that first night, man.
More be an honorable big up to the I drink too. Zeal.
We the wings. What you talk about, man?
Yeah, man, more big up that hygiene because that hygiene come through the space. And
you know, say we can't big up Zeal without big up Zealia, I'm daughter.
Yes, Zealia.
So, what you talk about, man? Give thanks, mama. Anyway, you're there, you know, say you're a star, you know.
Exactly.
Your fans there, you know. Uncle baby are your fans, you know that already. So, Zeal, the forward with the eye forward was timely, was on point, and you don't know the eye execute. Give thanks, because you don't know. You can't have an eye liberation like that, and we don't have the eye in the place.
Exactly. Exactly.
So the provisions was definitely necessary and useful and, you know, temporal, you know.
Yes,
so we give thanks for your place.
And we are proud to announce that even in the next stage of the event, ITRAL IWAZ, he will be there. Seeing we're working with him. His products will be there, his various oils, and also the herb that he has in. So we want people to know that bridging there. He is also found at Kingston Night Market every Tuesday. Link him up, you may get a sample of Calabash wine.
Yeah, man.
I say Calabash bitters or something like that.
The wine, man. Calabash. The various medicines, when I see the eye prepare, whether it be the castor oil, the roots, the bitters, or the calabash, I need again, virgin. You see, I say, but everybody have their own little flavor to things, you know. But I tell the man, zeal, I get the grass, the roots.
It kind of fit for bash full. ITRAL IWAZ in October. Seeing. I want to really say to the brethren, say your love and honor and respect for being that soldier. We know Zeal has been through so much, even right now, him foot not fully ill. But him come through all a vibration and give us strength. Yeah, man. Seeing, I don't know if anybody else sent any messages here. I just seen this. Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up the ones them on the platform, Ragamuffin. Lady Monifa, big up yourself in Canada. Again, we want to say to the ones them, even in Canada, look out because we probably be doing some broadcasts also in Canada. In the last 2 weeks of this month, we, of course, will be in NYC, and we plan to do a few broadcasts even from, the Big Apple, seeing? So we're going to run out the worm. Well, no, load the worm. Because we're hydrating. I'm from him, I sip it, we're irie. We just know, say, I just saw it. See?
You must sip ITRAL.
Yeah, you must sip ITRAL. So big up the Big Apple. Yeah, we're in the space. Big up Mama G. Big up the world, the ones them who, you know what I mean, make this thing possible. Alright? So it's really a vibration, people coming from Roots Rock Rebels Live. There's so much to be said, but I want to acknowledge my team. Now, there are 4 core team members that is responsible for the Yaad experience. Biko, the Universal Ear, is our technical advisor, engineer. We want to acknowledge him. We want to also acknowledge Miss Mona, Lady Mona of the Best Link Radio. Yes, we want to acknowledge her as our events manager. Seeing? Events manager. Seeing? And of course, Abebe Payne Kadamawe. Seeing? Who is our creative advisor, creative manager. Seeing? For our event. And then I, Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, serve as executive producer for our events. Yeah.
And captain of the ship.
See it? So, yeah, man, we just do things. We're doing things along the principles of KarisMa'atic principles, you know what I mean? With great influence, using the 40 too laws. The ones them have to know that. So yeah, certain things sit power when it don't go right because we want things to be balanced. But I team, I family is teaching I that I very fussy, I very them know who me is. I'm glad to them know who me is. Nobody else don't need to know who I am. Yeah, and I there right now. So all the tricksters and all the one and we're gonna start protect our family member them. So nobody feel like someone can come and get to Miss Mona or get to Pain or get to I or get to Biko. No. Yeah. See? So we have to have a order.
Protocol.
We have to have a protocol, and what I said to the ones them, identify who and what people can do, what is their special area, and make them, give them the experience and give them the opportunity to do what they want to do. The one them say my style kind of rigid, but yeah, does that me believe, you know? So the ones them I teach I so many within that sphere of thing, but I trust IT member. And anything that anyone has to say about Roots Rock Rebels Live, I take full responsibility as the curator of that. But you do.
No, sir, be niceness.
Yeah.
Take some responsibility to come on.
No.
You want some of the applause? You look some of the applause.
Yeah, look some of the applause. Yeah, what
we are applause. Remember me tell you that. All who never did it, Abe. Remember me tell you that.
Abe, I know that's Abe.
No man, the vibes is nice. I'm to you, man.
Yeah, man, then we get it, man. Then we see what go on.
Nice.
And
man,
there's nothing, we not stop people. All we're saying we're here to make.
Nobody mention one carbon.
Jesus.
Nobody mention one carbon.
Anyone?
Carbon, the hard one. Shout out to Queen Iron, guys.
Mineral rich.
God,
I'm tell you that.
People, did you know that Haile Selassie banned grabber in Ethiopia?
Alright.
I shouldn't even be telling you these things because you weren't at the show.
Don't it?
But I have to because the law of my hat says that we have to do that. So don't feel like your actions are going to ever change what Breadlocks or what Miss Mona is or what Biko is or what. We love in the same way, man. Zine. So we say, next event, tickets, purchase, RSVP. And we're saying the festival in January, yeah, man, it'll be free. We are announced that from now. Just make your way out to the space that will be announced. Zine, we want to big up Live and Be Well in St. Thomas. Yeah, east side. Try to the east.
Sure.
Simona?
No, darling, East Coast.
Okay.
We don't do East side, we do East Coast. Get
East
corrected,
Coast.
please.
But yeah, man, we want to big up the whole of St. Thomas, the whole of East Coast from Harborview. Nothing from Harborview, from Parade. East part of Parade, go straight to the tip.
From East Queen, from literally East Queen Street. It's in the name. It's in the name. East Queen
so
Street.
Rosemary Lane and all of them places, they are all one same way.
You don't know it, go. Tel Aviv, Southside,
everywhere.
Spoilers,
Bull Beer, John Major, Wiki Wacky.
8 mile, 9 mile,
everywhere,
11 mile.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Albion.
Yes, Albion Heights. That's the thing,
man. Shout out. Curry Fest, October 27th. Unity Fire, December 21st. Look how those coming.
Yes. Oh, I wonder if a lot of fear there. I wonder if I can do this. I'm gonna call Uncle Fred Locks. Hold on there. And the reason why we're doing that is because Uncle Fred Locks was at our event. He's also going to be featured this Tuesday on Rubber Dub Tuesday.
Aye.
The Independence Day edition.
Zine, I wonder if we can make this call. Oh, go on here, so. You have a number for Uncle Fred Locks? Uncle Fred Locks. Uncle Fred Locks, what go on? Yeah, man, this is... this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. We say Tuesday night today on Rubber Dub Tuesday, but we there talk about all Roots Rock Rebels Live. How was the event for the Ayers of Ancient?
It was great. I know you expected more, but it still was great because the music was great. It was done professionally. Everything was done.
So what were your expectation includes are the more? Where do you expect? More people for come or more performers? Where do you want?
No, I said I spoke with them. I said most of the people who came were artists. See?
Oh, you want more performance from them because we were nice.
No, I wanted more attendance from other people who weren't just artists. Because I noticed that a lot of the people that came was artists and a few friends, you know.
Yes,
but the turnout was still good as a first time thing.
Yeah.
See? And I think you put a lot of work into it, and it showed that. Other events were on, so I was supposed to go to the next place, and I never go because I had a perfect come here thing,
Yeah.
As I was on the show.
Yes,
Anyhow,
Miss Mona is also Miss Mona is also on the live here also. I don't know if you want to be Miss Mona.
Greetings and salutations. Are you ready for Tuesday? You and Lil John ready for Tuesday to rock Rubber Dub Tuesday 62nd anniversary?
I'm really like Freddie.
No pun intended, right?
No.
No pun intended.
I don't want to my namesake Breadlocks, Fredlocks and Breadlocks, the family affair, So hear me now. The brother from IWTV, he spoke with me today and I was telling him I went to your event and I hear he was saying, telling the people they must listen to them program where our people run. And he was saying, I want to link with him, I want to link with Yaad, But I wanted to speak with you first. Him say, but I like link up with you, Because
Yes,
you actually interviewed me years ago,
Yes,
so,
we're going to make it possible, man, because we say Rastafari, independent, non-aligned media. You see, all the media, them who push Rastafari business, and them we are linked with. Skillful. So when them call we ready. See, but you see the other media, them who don't have agenda, we not work with them. We not too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. It was enlightening people about the works of all these people as Rastafari people. I'm so like when I like to link up, and it would be nice like you keep a thing on it, a link up radio station thing or whatever, and only doing a thing.
Yes.
And make it, So eventually I'm going to talk to him again and tell him. After I spoke with him and said I like to let you know first before I pass on the number.
Yes, I.
Or the info.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
No, Uncle Fred Locks, I want to make you know this. You were at the event and you're giving the suggestion now, and our team actually listen. Our team is saying that because we are what was it again? Vinyl only. What was it again, Miss Mona? VOP?
VOP, Vinyl Only Party.
Vinyl Only Party. You see, when we have the break-in band transmission at our events going forward, due to what Uncle Fred Locks is saying, we're going to play the B-side of the record. You see, when the B-side of the record play, guess what the artists them who not really book for the show, but in the space are going to do?
Just come do a thing.
That's cool, no, man. Come do a thing in a the real traditional way of toasting, like where you know
Praises
as an
to the king and love is all I bring.
I
mean.
I baby P there too, I baby P there in the
Original
space,
Uncle Fred Locks, big up yourself, my uncle.
Who God?
I baby P Sarge boy.
Oh.
Yeah,
man. You go on now.
Yeah, man.
It's a care, man. Care, man, the only thing not violent in my play, but you see the other thing that them are doing call it original dancehall and certain thing.
Yeah.
It's not that is not the format that original dancehall used to take. If you don't bring thumb drives or don't bring your selection as an artist and it's a stage show them keep on concert. Original dancer, they flip over to the B side about just find some lyrics and that's how the thing used to go from long time days. That's what Joe's Wheels them cause. All of the artists them.
That original.
You know what I say?
Is that all the one bring forward, Uncle? Is that all the one bring forward with the charismatic productions, you see me?
Yeah, me like the format because it bring about some creativity on the spot,
True.
And that's how weapon it's come.
And me can tell you, say, from a promoter's perspective, it also brings a little bit more expansiveness and more, to the show. And it make the artists them want to come on the show to and buy a ticket.
Aye.
Because them know, say, even although them not there on the formal show, them still can buy a ticket, come through, and perform.
Yeah, man, and showcase
them skills. Yes, I.
Yes,
so,
I don't know, the vibration and the vibration are dubbing. You see me, I say I'm toasted.
Yeah.
That bring us central, original creativity. That bring about harmony amongst the ones them. Because when the one them line up, we go up on the fire phone in a virgin. You don't know it going on.
Ready.
Red.
No. All right. And me for Bill. I was about this only the first one, but admit the first night when Singer J Keith, Robert of Tuesday.
Yes.
It was the same. It was the last Tuesday in a March, and I did that on Natty King thing. So I tell them say I couldn't forward them cry. I say, come and tell me about it before. I said Natty King they book me. So you say the next Tuesday from that come right up. I must about 2 times ever I miss it. And
yeah, man. So this Tuesday coming, you'll be at Rubber Dub Tuesday with people like Liquor John, legend Liquor John. I'll be a legend. Oh, God.
Yeah, man, I'm going to it's going to be a nice thing. It's going to be a nice thing because I say the independence thing. Like, the date for Alpha. But me I say, so sometime I go around and pay go in still. Because, them I say, you must sleep. So I say, I'll build this still, but all this still, I have it. If I don't have it, them just let me in still. But I don't use it.
No, the eye are ancient, The eyes are ancient.
It's a thought that comes because we at Rubber Dub Tuesday, we too have been going through this from March where because you think you're an artist and you're more your self-inflicted ego, you don't have to support the bag, you don't have to pay, you don't have to do anything. So when it's seen at Roots Rock Rebel Weekend gone, I'm like, some things don't change. It's just the event space that changes. So it's good when those who don't have to, like yourself, because people like yourself don't have to do nothing. Y'all said it.
Exactly.
So we can get it. So y'all not obligated to, but the fact that within yourself, y'all still want to give, and the ones who just started, who don't even know how to wipe them body, don't even want to do nothing.
Exactly. And therefore we have developed here also what we call our carbon, meaning melanin. Because that's the most valuable thing in the world. This is our carbon elders list. Seeing? This is our carbon elders guest list, which includes Isha Char, Uncle Fred Locks, Razzle Dazzle, Irons, Alan Skill Cole, Minion Ross, Uncle Beer, Uncle Tony, Coach Carl, them set of elders there. Any event where we have come free.
Forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We're already there on the guest list +1. So the one some of us
Aye.
Yeah, man. Zine. So we have to set a standard, and standard me that love is when an artist want to come at event, man, get in contact with the production company and say, yo, come through, put it on a list. And if you can't find time to do that, for respect that, then just come through with your dirty money.
Straight.
You don't know. I know I say me and Mr. Everywhere.
Yeah, we different. We are a team everywhere.
Yeah.
But we contact the people them and make them know so we're going to be there. See, so them have a name on a list just to care,
I really care, Yeah, no care.
Have etiquette and protocols, man.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man. Look at what comes. Look at what comes for this what I say, group, Karl. Nice, And I was support. So your thing going to be an annual thing every year or
yeah, man. No, the next one is called I Bash Full ITRAL IWAZ, which is in October.
Aye.
So
like all the ones them would have said them cup full and running over. Well, I bash full and running over in this ITRAL IWAZ. Whole heap of blessing to the whole of our family. See, Uncle?
So you can have me for that one there, because I tell me, say, Uncle, me see you for my sure you don't do my one there.
Hey, guess what I'm going to do? You see that vinyl segment? through that whole segment there of the show is the I is going to lead out upon that. So no one can touch a mic unless Uncle Fredlock said, this is I guess. Over sound.
You sound good, but I have to sing my song to you know.
Oh, you mean? So now you are sing first, man, and you are sing first, you know. So every time when the vinyl, when we go and turn over upon the B side, you know, you are explaining to them and make them know, say, watch out now, these are the traditional way, you know. And therefore, I'm going to do one, and then it just circulate all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
You know if we govern the thing, Uncle. Yeah, man.
That sounds great.
And
sounds great.
Remember, again, Uncle Fredlock is a Yaad radio ambassador. From day one to this time, we not just look for him as an example of one that is treading forward, but also we seek counsel from him. So yeah, we'll sit down with him and say, Uncle, this way I do, how it sound, how it go, and him tell you what I go on. So give thanks again, Uncle.
You know, so Robert Dub choose a Ricky Trooper, so I'm the ambassador for that too. And him so one of my songs is the team song for the thing and play. I've got a joy with that. So, you know, it do me attendance to see how much accolades me I get.
Yeah, man. Well, we say flowers, man. Flowers.
Well deserve it too.
Hey, Uncle, you see that image that you sent me? You see that image that you sent me? A baby pain and I are working on something for the eye. And we're going to bring it forward to you and we'll reason up. Love and honor. Just that alone, me I say. Yeah, man. The Negos line.
7 miles, a black star liner coming in.
Aye. Love and honor, Uncle.
So we done so proud of the work, so we give thanks to what I do.
Yes,
we
sir.
Give thanks, we give it thanks. We just go and do it better. And sister, and the other part of the team.
Give thanks.
Dreams don't come true, you know. Without vision, the people perish. Because people dream to them up, and them wake up, them still broke, you know. See?
Yes, I. Love and honor, Uncle. Yeah, I can just hang up forward. See it? Highly.
All desire, Rastafari, majesty.
Fullness.
Yes, I.
Aye.
Well, tonight is a special broadcast, people. We're going until 8 o'clock with us, the vibe, and then we're going to burn out some shell. Come like, well, nah, I forgot Karl. We're going to there for a little while, sitting with Dr. Kadama with knife. Yeah. I don't normally say this, but see Miss Beverly is right here also. More bigger up. Yeah, my mother, Miss Beverly, who take care of me. Seeing knife mother. Saying, yeah, knife for my brother people. I don't normally tell people that, but when make me I now get away. So now I drop my samurai sword, man, fire. Stop ramp with my thing. Fire, stop ramp with my thing. I seek counsel, I'm plan my thing very well. And yeah, we want to lift the people them. So all of you who dead in our space and thing, and just keep full of energy we on there. But let us uplift our people. We want to big up also Hyundai, which is Carbon's wife. Adorned by Alafia is the brand. Look out for that retreat that's coming in December. We're going to be working with them in October at iBash Full. So, yeah, it's going to be nice. Big up my mother, Elizabeth. Yeah, love and honor. Seeing? Well, close off. Miss Mona, is there anything you'd like to mention as we close and a baby pain and then we'll just seal up, you know? Oh, I make pain seal up with a point too.
Just remember Tuesday, Rubber Up Tuesday, 82, 500 entry after 8. For those who want to attend, like those in the UK who always tell me, yo, I watch it. It's going to be live on thebestingfree.com because I am actually going to get it live over there for y'all independence weekend. And you guys need to know what's going on. We soon come back again with Robert Tuesday because y'all know Singer J was over there and we shot UK, the Besting for you. So just look out for Robert Tuesday. Look out for the graduation, which I
Yes, the 9th, we're going to be broadcasting. Tell the people them about that, the youth, them graduation, and we are talking about going to the community.
The summer school graduation for Central Kingston Police Station. They keep a summer school right there, Calabar by East Peel Street. So graduation, 3 communities, Alman Town, Matthews Lane, which we call Matthews Lane, because Jamaica can't pronounce it properly, and Garden. So they're going to have a skit courtesy of Miss Mona, on the criminality and what they've learned about law and what they've learned throughout. Because let's be real, the kids are our future. So if they don't understand what they're going to grow into, then we're sending them into blindness. And that just make no sense when you have the opportunity to change someone's life. So look out for I think radio and Simulcast with Yaad on the 9th down at Calabar, and you're going to see the criminologist me. And by for those who like the 9th, they're like, Miss Mona, you're back country. Find out on the Friday. We shall find Friday. That's me.
Yes, I give thanks. Again, we want to big up also a peaceful place smoke shop, Rasta Blends, and all of the persons who have made this broadcast possible. I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen, and over to Kadamawe, Abebe, Pien,
Haile, a charismatic productions, you know. We give a thanks for the joy. Yaad Radio, Lady Mona, you don't know. One joy. You don't know. Anigo, so we step in, you know the frequency clean. Anywhere we frequency, data, tune in. Give your roots, give your culture. Slackness a dream. Stir up a cup of riot and a roots and steam. When incoming call them a Vatican a siren. Then to how them come buck us, them want discomfort candy. Sights it tied to a bubble screw facing wall. Sin check says and cofa fi left the control tower. Oi, you get a bit of medicine. That boy they never hear when as a chat him walk round a look clash a pirate a promoting, provoking no good system. When him there a move mange with a permit, now must one red seam that. When if him any African him would a liberation, compromise him is a coward, a Negro peon. See I'm blind and a desperate time comply, plenty join. Stay tuned to the regular program. The rest you not your press button, me your can't program. All Jamaica a joke, authority revoke, revolt, ghetto youths revolt. Then not from bogle days the public a get short. You real believe police protect you confused. Them don't respond your qualification when every door open from cash in hand. Them marginal, me no uphold them up a hand. Them monopoly go topple moment you take a stand. If any African you would a liberation compromise. Why you coward? Use a Negro peon. See I'm blind and a desperate time. Comply them go join. Line up for the numeration. And this year, Rassia, not your press button, me, you can't. Hey. Some carry zero tolerance when me not take sorry. Go away with your slavery for me no want your salary. What make you live a hilltop, me have to live a gully. Why him reach round there? Daylight robbery. Him have an audacity. Go call me to courthouse and me a black market. Them me no most guilty. A hunt for me family when them a queen servant. Every judge and jury. Them go swear and purge. When if them was any African, them would a liberate. And Nestle's in a them cupboard, them a grabble and a scrape. See I'm blind and a desperate time. Comply quick to join. Stay tuned to the regular program. When this your Rassia not your press button, breads you can't program. Mona can't program. We ITRAL, we not program. Selassie, I the first and only in a scene. I live for Selassie. I negotiate in the gas. One best as him negative. Masara te sufra. Yeah, man. Yaad Radio. Best link radio.
Peter, what's a bomber clot? What were you saying?
Bomber clot. Bomber clot is one of Jamaica's password, one of the most highest potential of culture that relieve the spells of evil.
Why? How?
Well, it's so scientifical. I've been investigating this word so long to find out what these words mean and what they are for, cause in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with Jah, and the Word was Jah. The same is in this time, because so it was in the beginning, so shall it be in these days.
I see.
Well, I was born and raised and grown up in colonialism and exploitation. And hear that, and I heard that bumbo clot, ras clot, blood clot, and every kind of clot you can think of is bad word and indecent language.
Yeah.
And I born come here it in Jamaica, so why is it indecent? So I went on an investigation. And once upon a time, I found myself in some circumstances held down by some spiritual vampires that my mouth couldn't move, my tongue couldn't shake, my hand couldn't move, and the only thing could make me move is say, move your bumbo clot, and I'm free.
All right.
Yes, I. And from that day on, I never stopped say bumbo